Come on, let's get it a little nice and quiet right on over there. That's right. And we'll just kind of have just a little bit of that nice and just kind of just chill vibe while we just kind of talk about things. But welcome on in, everybody. Happy to have you here and happy to bring back a very, very exciting stream just for all of you on out there. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you all had a great weekend and happy Monster Monday to you all. What's up? How's it going? And Lobster, if you are still here, welcome on in, friend. Hope you're all having a wonderful day for sure. Hope everything is great. And hope, and like all in all, just like hope you're having a very wonderful day or night or morning or evening, wherever that you might possibly be. We'll never know. We'll never know where a lobster might be swimming amongst the oceans. So everybody, we had a very wonderful weekend that actually came on by, and I am so happy for like what actually was able to happen. We were able to kick back, we were able to look at some things, and you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of pull up one of those as well too, because we ended up watching a different kind of thing happen today. Let's see. The boy and the heron. We have so much to be able to actually talk about today, so I'm definitely really excited to be able to check out some things. And I'm sorry, just while we were actually getting everything kind of like loaded in, all ready to go, hit that live button. I'm just like, okay, I got 10 minutes. I just ended up just like making a bowl of ramen and just kind of just wolfing down the entire thing. This was just like, and you know, a big follow-up slurp at the end, and it was quite tasty. But also I feel like it's just gonna just be nothing but just like all the noises are gonna be made for sure. Let's see. So I need to do one of these right over here. No, let's not do that one. Let's do this one right on over here. Yeah, we'll have this one at the ready for you all, because I'd be excited to be able to show some of that, because we have so much to be able to talk about. Because last week, I don't know if anyone actually was able to actually watch it, but the Game Awards actually did happen, and I missed like all of it, unfortunately. I was not available at that time, but I was like, I had a while to actually think about it, and it was just like, you know, there's like some upcoming releases. We're having a lot of these different kinds of upcoming releases going to be happening. Some of them are just like I'm really excited about, some that are really neat and interesting to be able to check out, and a lot of like everything else that's actually in between. So I felt like this was kind of like the more appropriate time to be able to kind of like just like look at them all, see like reach out to everyone, just be like, hey, which ones would you actually like really interested to see? Which ones are you like you are so excited to be able to play? Like, or just basically just like anything that like seems interesting to you, like please let me know, because I think we should actually just like talk about these. I think that like being able to kind of get that hype going and just kind of like see like basically what everyone is kind of like expecting as far as like some interesting gameplays that everyone would be excited to see, we should talk about those are kind of interesting, right? And so all in all, it was just gonna be like, let's go ahead and just kind of like sit down, let's all just have a good fun time, and let's just just talk about them all. And first things first, I got to like during the weekends we were watching Studio Ghibli film. We went over to the theater for their brand new release for a movie where I was kind of surprised that Miyazaki, the original creator for the Studio Ghibli studio, it just keeps on making more and more of these movies. He just keeps on like going into retirement, and he's just like, wait a minute, I got an idea, and he keeps on running back on over here, and then he'll just kind of like make another movie, get it out there, and be like, okay, that was my last one, I'm done, I'm retired. No, wait a minute, Jinx! And he just keeps on coming on back on over here, so that way he could just make another movie. And he keeps on coming out with more and more of these just over and over again, which is crazy to see without a doubt. But it's still just like the idea of like we got to actually see another one, and it was like just released into the same day, and we're just like, sweet, we're gonna go check out the subbed version of it, the original version of it, and we're just gonna like have a good time. And honestly, I think it's actually good. I think myself, like, I need to actually like a few watches on it in particular, because there's a lot of depth into it. There's a lot of things that needed to be like looked over a few times and to be able to watch it a few times. And I would say very interesting for a movie, and I would say like probably should check it out if you're looking for like any sort of movie, especially if you're a Studio Ghibli fan. I'd say it's definitely worth a watch. But definitely some really good intensity action that was going on over there. And then it was a nice way to be able to spend some time with my partner and check out go over to the theaters to be able to be like, yeah, let's watch a movie. Let's watch a movie. It's been so long since we actually got to see like something in the theater. So of course I will have that like at the ready for sure, if anybody would like to watch like a trailer for that one. But in particular, for what I got going on right now, I'm gonna do this one. Let's see. Let's see. What should I type out? Watch it. Yeah. Game you are. Excited. There. I'm gonna go ahead and get that one typed out there, and then we'll get that pinned down over here, and we'll just go ahead and just kind of like put out like a 40-minute timer onto that one, or we'll just manually just do that. And Kitty, welcome on in, friend. Kitty Lady 91. Yo. And everyone who does not know, Kitty Lady right on over here recently has celebrated a birthday. Hello there. Hello. I forgot to actually fix something on that, so now there's that, unfortunately. Is there a way that I can just go ahead and just kind of fix that one up? The reason why that those are actually muted is because that I put in a command for those to be muted, and so that's the whole reason why you'd actually be seeing those. So if I actually got rid of this portion of the command, I believe it should actually do that. And Reaper, welcome on in. Let's check this out. So first, let me do this. Not me. Yes. Okay. There we go. And Reaper, thank you so much for the sub. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. And
Woo!
we're never gonna be able to do that again.
That was awesome. I still like
Kitty, how does it feel that we'll never be able to see that again? How does it feel that like we'll never be able to see that again? Because man, that was a good time right there. And Reaper, here's your shout out right over there. I'm gonna get that one sent on over to you. Yeah. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a great time. Mirage.
Without further ado, as you say, without further ado. I'm probably saying that completely fucking wrong.
No, you're saying it perfectly right.
Somebody caught it. You can give it a chance.
No. You're saying it totally fine. You're saying it totally fine. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, how you two doing? How you two doing today?
Yeah. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm happy to hear that. And Reaper, thank you so much for coming on by, man. It is so happy to see you. Hopefully that you're doing wonderful. And so sad the ghosts that don't do that anymore. Which, I mean, it was fun for the time that it actually was, but I kind of wondered at the same time, it kind of made the game a little bit easier because that was like a multiplier. If you knew what the ghost was, you could just lay down every single one of those ruins, and then it just goes the whirly twirly topsy turvy, and then it goes tipsy falling over, and then you shoot it once with a shotgun, and it's just like boom, done, that's it, sort of thing. So it is what it is. But man, at the same time, like as we keep on playing, this is a ghost, and seeing all these different kinds of updates, and kind of like we're seeing more of that rough edges now smoothing out. There's now a polish that's actually happening. Who clipped that? I don't remember that. It's interesting to see how this is a ghost doing it. And I don't know who clipped that, Reaper. I don't know. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me at all. Everyone just don't tell them it was me. water is good for you. So, everyone out there, we are talking about the Game Awards. That's right, 2023 Game Awards, where they had a shit ton of amazing different kinds of games that were out there. We had all different kinds of studios, all their creators and developers, and all the teams that were up there celebrating all their big successes and all different kinds of releases, except for Starfield. Sorry, team from Bethesda, you got no awards from that one. No rewards whatsoever, which is kind of unfortunate for them, but it is, I guess, what it is for them. So, but what I really do want to be talking about is like all these different kinds of games that are actually out there right now, that are, at least for the trailers, and seeing these games are going to be released pretty soon, or at least into the near future. Especially one in particular that I am like stupid crazy excited about. And Frosty! Hello, Frosty. What's on up? What up? Welcome on in, friend. Get you that shout out right there. You got the recap badge. Why didn't I do that? I could have easily been streaming that the entire time. Whatever, it is what it is. I did not get yeah, you got there it is actually right there. Wow. Man, I was so far behind that. I should have been like right on top of that. But next time, next year. Now I know what's up. It's going to be on in December. So therefore, next year, I'm going to be at the ready. I'm going to be waiting for it because this time I want to actually get that recap for 2024. Especially since we're going to be seeing a game coming out in 2025, which we will talk about later. But right now, I have a list of all these different kind of trailers that are all over on YouTube right now that I will take you guys over shortly. And we will be able to like go through each of every single one of them that I found interesting. But of course, I did pin a comment into the chat section on over there. If you have a game that you were excited about, that you would like to be able to like pop right onto the stream, so that way we can all watch it together and like talk about it, more than happy to be able to kind of like do that because I got a list here. Let's see. It's fine. I mean, I'm surprised that I got it, right? But like, it's such a happy little thing. You got a little like Medal of Honor right on over there. It's right on over there. I see it right there. Be like, boop. I can touch it, but I can't do anything about it. But right on over here, we got a few that are right here, all ready to go. I do have the first one that's actually going to be coming on up here, which is the Jurassic Park trailer. It seems like I've been hearing a lot of hype that's like, for anyone that kind of looks like the same thing of an Alien Isolations type of survival game. This is kind of like going right up to that alley of just being able to dodge dinosaurs that are on the island Origins, where there is one scientist that was left behind in this entire aftermath. I mean, Frosty Apollo, can't help Frosty Snowman when you look at your name. It is what it is. It's everyone's favorite Frosty the Snowman. It's everyone's Frosty the Snowman. Okay, so we got that put out of the way. Everybody, let's go ahead and get this going. So you should be able to kind of see everything that's going on. Let's check this out. And I'll try to keep an eye on volume, but please let me know if volume is a little too loud.
I own an island off the coast of Costa Rica. Really spectacular, spared no expense. For this place, I wanted to show them something that wasn't an illusion.
The original
It was real.
voice lines. It's Grant's hat! Dr. Grant!
Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Maya Joshi. I've been left behind on Isla Nubla.
Oh no, Spitter. Going back into the cafeteria? Yeah, it's back in the kitchen. I can cook up some dino meat! There's too many pots and pans in that one aisle. You could have chose a different one. Turn off the flashlight.
Is anyone there?
Uh-oh. Nope, that's a run. The spinners. Oh my god, in the original entryway. Let me just go ahead and just bump that up. Oh my god, that's such a good moment right there. Whoa. And all the different kind of releases on different platforms, which is awesome to see. But that was really great. I mean, just this picture right here really like kind of like took me by storm right here. Let's go ahead and just kind of just do that. That is such a great image. Let's get that right there. That I really think would just be like, oh my god. The idea that you can go in front of a T-Rex like that and just basically throw a flare off into its direction to distract it, as long as you don't move a muscle, is so great. But the original, see what I mean? It looks interesting. Right, and absolutely. And then right on top of that, it's this, so this is a pre-rendered stuff. It's not going to be finalized at all. But like, I can see what everyone is talking about when they were saying like the alien isolation sort of vibe of just you're running from dinosaurs. You're basically looks like you're adding parkour into it. This stealth right here definitely has some rendering that I'm really happy about, because I really do love cat and mouse games, and Alien Isolation was great for that. So I would love to be able to see what Jurassic Park would look like. And on top of that, this is kind of like sidetracking just a little bit, right? Just a tiny little sidetrack in particular. But back on the SNES, you know, way back there, back in the 1990s, there was one Jurassic Park game in particular that was a top-down view, but anytime that you go into the facilities, it turned into a first-person perspective. And I would love to be able to kind of like see a recreation of that. Sidetracked. But right now, like, this looks great. Streaming this if I get it, absolutely. This looks like the right amount of just like, meh. This is just like the kind of like the right version of just action style gameplay, stealth gameplay, horror gameplay. Like, this feels like this would be right up my alley without a doubt. I would be more than happy to actually get this to so that way I could play it and put it onto a stream. And also, can't forget about the raptors. Hang on. Now, why exactly that they were in cold storage? That's the real mystery right on over there. But something that's really interesting that I would actually love to be able to see. And of course, anyone out there, are you excited about it? Are you ready to be able to see what Jurassic Park Survival would be all about? Or would this kind of be something that you would pass on by? Would love to be able to like hear thoughts about this. And of course, everyone out there, welcome on in. And of course, we have quite a few more of these as well to be able to go through. And we had a few that are lined up right now. This one I'm not quite sure about in particular, because wasn't one for the Justice League games in particular, or to just like see about the Suicide Squad. Never seen the Suicide Squad myself. But I figured this would probably be something that people would be interesting to check out. And I'll see what it's all about. I'll be willing to see what it's all about. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do one of these and go over here. Now, my old favorite Jurassic Park game was on the PlayStation 1 Lost World Jurassic Park game, where you could play as the dinos. Oh, okay. So would that mean if I did one of these, if I pull up one of those, and if I did one of, just go to incognito really quickly. So if that would be, hang on. PlayStation 1 Jurassic Park. What would we get inside of a super bright screen? You're talking about the. It looks like a Lost World is actually kind of popping up there. Looks really good, but I'm not a big on the horror thriller games, right? But that's the thing. I really love like horror thriller, especially when it comes to like games like Alan Wake in particular. Oh my God, was that one so great? And Kitty Lady approves. Kitty Lady approves of that one straight off the top. It's like between like that one, between Alien Isolation, I would love to be able to see like that. But you know, there's also, because of Jurassic Park Lost World on the PlayStation, it reminds me of this one in particular. But the original one that I was actually wanted to bring up was this one in particular. Yes, this one. Oh my God. Because when you actually played the game, it did look like this. You were in a top-down portion of the world. You were playing as Grant, and you basically were just like trying to solve the islands that way you can get off on it. Like you can get off, and you could make your escape. You could go through jungles. You can go through some of the facilities, through kind of like a mountainous part of the terrain. Ashfires, I remember that one. Right. Welcome in. Woo! There you go. Everybody check out an Ash Wild when you got an opportunity. Dodge and weave, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Ooh, tag, you're it.
They weren't causing bleeding before. Why are they causing bleeding?
But they're causing bleeding now. Suspicious indeed. Not to shit out of the others playing them, but I just can't play them myself, which is totally fair. That's totally fair. And definitely, I should tell you the one, they can get them on the PlayStation Now as a collection. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I'll be able to take a look at that one for sure. But yeah, for the Jurassic Park one right on over here, you play top down, but whenever that you entered in the facilities, your perspective went from a top down to a first person. If I can pull up, yeah, you know, it's going to be a blurry image, but there's not much that I can really do about that, unfortunately. But that's kind of like what it was. And it was absolutely insane to be able to kind of like check out something like this. And like being as a kid, this was weird as like a gaming thing to see for the first time. Should get back to streaming. Been getting several shout outs now from people like you. Yeah, absolutely. Get onto the streaming thing. Let's do the stream thing together, friend. I'd be more than happy to be able to do that for sure. And basically to wrap this one up, like this game was super cool. I would love to be able to kind of see like a remaster of this in particular that we might actually get with Survival. And it was great because like the top-down portion was kind of crazy cool. Going into first person was an absolute like memory lane. This was ingrained into my head. And because like some of those doors, when you open them up, was complete darkness. I'm talking complete darkness. And if you tried walking into it, it was just an instant, you're dead. Unless you had the night vision. And that was the only reason why you're able to go into those like dark areas. This Nest of Jurassic Park was just absolutely so cool and I love it. But yes, everyone, of course. If you have seen the Game Awards and you have like any sort of games in particular that you would like to see, I will pull them on up here so that way we can actually talk about it. Because there's so much in the Game Awards that we actually do have to talk about. Let's see. Keep getting shout outs. Yeah, Reaper. I mean, obviously, like, you're in a moment right now where you're just kind of like, you're taking your hiatus, you're taking a break, which is totally fine because we all need a break. Without a doubt, we all need a break, especially when we're kind of like trying to ease ourselves into the streaming career. This is something that's like you got to prepare and you got to like work into it. But obviously, whenever you get back to streaming, let me know. Let's see. And I need a new, better headset though. My good headset, the mic died, but the speaker still works. Okay. And Dino Nuggies. Where did the Dino Nuggies came from? Kitty, is that a new emote that you made? Did you get some new Dino Nuggie emotes? Is that what's going on there? That's beautiful. Okay. I found it. Well, guess what? I got ill too, so that helps with having the breaks. That's definitely very fair. You got to make sure that we're like you're properly healed up. You try. I feel like that's so close to like. I feel like Professor O kind of helped you out with that one. Was just like you were close. Anyway. All right, so Sewage Slide Squad Kill the Justice League. Another game that was triggered. Got too busy with my real job at the time, so I'm looking for a new job though, which is definitely very, very fair, friend. Because like, yeah, basically the 9 to 5 is like it's a hell of a thing, and then my Monday through Friday, 2 hours of driving every day, like sheesh. Like it definitely I have definitely sacrificed some sleep in order to like keep on going. Yeah, but it is what it is. And we got some rainbow. It looks like rainbow kitties with some Christmas lights on it, which is kind of nice. I like it. Also, Kitty, you're inspiring me right now to create new emotes. Do it. Do it. I want you to do it. I dare you to do it. Come on. I dare you. Friend, I dare you. I believe in you. Also, I'm going to go ahead and do a thing very, 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 very quickly. If I can find where it actually went off to. Come on. There we go. That's actually not where I wanted to pull that up, but we will get to that in just, 1 second. I need to pull this up really quickly so that way we can manage some rewards and then I can get some turned on. Right there. There. Now those actually pulled up. Yeah, this is the time where actually we'll do like a drum little session right on over here. But let's talk about this one on over here. I never like watched the Sewage Slide Squad. I have never like played any of the Injustice or the Justice League games. I wasn't really I never really had an opportunity to watch Justice League as a kid. But there might be some people here that would be interested in checking out this game, and I don't know anything about how the gameplay goes on this one, so we will see what this one is all about. I've never seen this one, so I don't know what's happening. Hello.
We trusted you.
Super.
Let you live among us. Now your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect.
That's from the movie.
Batman, Green Lantern, The Flash, Superman.
Something seems wrong
My
with them all.
Justice League will burn this earth down for me.
Flash, how do I stop this?
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
We can work with that.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, I couldn't be there. Now you shouldn't be scared.
Rawr.
I'm good at repairs, and I'm under each snare. Intangible.
Headshot.
That you didn't think, so I command you.
You think you're a team now?
You think you can stop us?
Thought you'd never ask.
Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews.
You created this
Pick and choose, so you think it's really kicking too.
He's the fastest man alive, according to all these girlfriends.
Jesus. All right.
So, what's the plan?
Time for us bad guys to save the world.
Come on.
It's the big bad Superman himself. Okay, so different interesting kind of ways to be able to actually play all the different kinds of characters and styles. So when did Harley Quinn actually become like Spider-Man and was just able just to rappel off of buildings and stuff and just being like, swoop? Did she get the idea off of Fortnite, and that's the reason why the grapple is like in that game now? It's just because everyone's just kind of swooping on everywhere? Is that what's going on? Is that what I'm getting out of this? But I mean, it doesn't look like too bad of a game in particular. Might not actually be something that I would be actually like jumping on into it. Lamau, hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. There's a little JK play for you. So all in all, oh no, I quit. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. You know what? Anytime that I've seen a ... with a kitty post, there is always something a little suspicious that's going to be happening. Oh shit. Let's go ahead and just move on to the other one. Let's move on to the next one. What do we got on over here? Black Myth Wukong. Okay, so something that like I probably would actually be really interested into. Is brother looking forward to the game for Kill the Justice League or for Wukong? Because I'm definitely into the idea of Wukong. Flip this table here. Wait, do you have table flip, Kitty? Do you have table flip and I never knew about this? Is that what I'm picking up on over here? All right. So I'm thinking pretty much like I am really into the idea of like Wukong. I have seen a little bit of this, but I have not actually seen the whole thing in particular. So I'm kind of excited to see what this one is going to be all about. The Sasha Side Slot. The Sewage Side Squad. Yeah, that one. Yeah. And we'll keep the volume there until everyone says like it's too loud and it's making my ears bleed. I can't hear anything now because the blood running down my ears. It's happy. I'm happy that like you'd be able to check that out and like hopefully your brother would just be like, yeah, man. It makes me think of just like having those midnight releases when everyone's actually lined up in front of a GameStop so that way they can all run out there with their copies and immediately go back home to download and play a game. The good old days. Maybe someday. But anyway, Wukong!
Their minds yearn to ascend, yet fame still holds sway. Their glory fades through time.
Or man.
Tombs of somber gray.
But nothing can ever beat.
You too want to be an immortal?
Physical copy. I don't know if I want to be immortal, but
Master,
try out a little
are
bit.
there more good folks in the world or bad?
More good, of course.
Then why is there always suffering? And why do the bad folks always win?
Whoa.
Because goodness without teeth punishes not. It only foments
Hey, man, Pen.
Cleanse the world with blood and grow lotuses in it. That is your destiny.
Ooh. Alright. Oh my god, wait a minute. Inspired Journey to the West, Chinese fantasy novel, 1592. Okay. Now, this was something I was actually looking for, like, way early on, before, like, the stream was actually happening, because I saw Journey to the West, and we're talking about Odyssey to the West in particular. But hey, and Captain, welcome on in. Welcome on in, friend. How you doing? We'll get that shout out right on over there for you. Everybody check out Captain when you have the opportunity. If you still stream, I don't know. I only queued for one game at a midnight release, and that was Assassin's Creed 3, which is not too bad of a game. Assassin's Creed 3 and Assassin's Creed Black Flag were amazing titles without a doubt. And yes, I myself definitely did a lot. We did Super Mario, Smash Bros. Brawl. We did, what's another one? Halo Reach. That was a great one. And ODST. A few COD games. Assassin's Creed. I definitely did it for a few. Black Flag was one of them. And a few others that I have trouble thinking about. But there was definitely quite a few games that I did. But Captain, Welcome on in, welcome on in. Have you by chance looked at the Game Awards? Because we are definitely going through like a few of these like trailers that was released during the show and the award ceremony. And so we're checking out a few right now that I pulled up. And of course, if there is any sort of trailers that you saw that you would also like to like see onto the stream here, we can get it pulled up for sure. But Journey to the West, we are inspired by Journey to the West, the Black Myth Wukong.
I, the Keeper of the New West, welcome the Destined One.
The Destined One who doesn't even know what he's destined for? Those old rascals, they surely know how to name.
Oh, he's really handy.
I'm destined for extermination!
You're driven by greed, not destiny.
So this is the face of the Destined One. It will fit me just as well.
Bathed in blood, yet preaching peace. Oh, you immortals, pray enlighten me. What justifies your superiority? Destiny.
Ooh, okay. August 20, 2024. Yo, I think that actually is going to be really cool. I like how, I'm just going to go ahead and just pull that down really like far down there. Just take the audio right out. But I really like how the way that like during a few of those fighting scenes, they were just, it was so fast. The combos were just really crazy fast. I haven't yet though. The finals kind of feel like it dropped at a weird time. Oh, I see. Possibly because of school things in particular. But man, just the size of these monsters that like we have to go fight against, on top of just like how fast that combat was actually happening, like this in particular, like 1-2 wham bam, like that was it. I don't know what the 1-2, but I can give you the what for sort of thing. But it seems like this is gonna be like instantaneously. Not gonna lie, I'm currently playing the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot while watching your stream. Right, which that being said, there was a Dragon Ball Z game that was also released into the that was also shown during the Game Awards as well. But this looks like a really awesome game, and I'm actually looking forward to this one. I've seen this one a long time ago, and like because of the Game Awards, it gave me that reminder, so I'm definitely going to be looking forward to this one. Sorry. Diener. Wish list now? Oh, I can actually wish list it. Alright. That sounds perfect. I'm more than happy to be able to actually check that one out. And let me just go and just kind of look that up. Dragon Ball Z, there was Game Awards 2023. Sparking Zero. So it is this one. So, yep, very true, there was. So, you know, let's go ahead and just throw that one in there, because why not? Why not? Am I right? Am I right? And let's see what this one's all about. Which I'm assuming is going to be another fighting style Dragon Ball Z game. But...
Peggy 12.
Peggy 12.
Tremble before my power! I'll show you the horrors of hell.
You can't tell me anything.
Now perish along with this planet!
I mean, very, very short and sweet, but also that was a lot that was going on. But also, the animation in the environment looks really, really nice. Also, trying to slow this down as best I possibly can right on over here so we can go take a look at it very slowly. But look at the explosion and how that actually kind of like graphics for this take a step back. No, actually, I think this is actually like a little bit more of a step forward compared to the last Dragon Ball game that went off. Yeah, just the way that just the fire just kind of dissipates from itself. It has a very cartoon physics to it, but also it looks almost reminiscent to like a water paint. It does look very nice. The environment looks good, but I mean the characters themselves. That by itself, no. Actually, you know what? It does look a little bit choppier. I can see what you're talking about, but also it plays into the game because the last one also had a very, very similar like slower frame or less frames. Is what it kind of looks like here. But I will say at the same time they did that on purpose, and in this game in particular it looks like that they actually did smooth it out a little bit more. It's weird to say that it purposely shows less frames, but it has more frames than what it currently had in the previous game. So there's a lot that's happening in that one in particular, but that's really, really good. So Bandai Namco, great job. Something to look forward to for anyone out there. And let's go, Squid! Welcome on in. Bow. Borukai.
Comment short in here.
Oh, that looks like a lot of hoots. Don't run into the hoot.
One shot, Clefas! That's so many birds. Oh my god.
No! Well, you ran into a Cleffa.
You were gonna do Smashy?
Oh my god, that's so
punch the baby in the face.
Oh my god, you made a little JK pancake out of that Cleffa. Oh my god! Squid, how could you? That was a little baby! It was a little babu! Oh my god! Holy crap! Alright. So yeah, everybody, how's it going? Welcome on in. Everybody, please. I'd like to introduce our good friend, Nimble Squid, right on over there. How's it going? How's it going? I actually caught your stream earlier today while we were playing some Lethal Company. Always a great game, and it was really great to see you play solo on that one too, because boy howdy, that game on solo is terrifying. It's terrifying. Just madness. So welcome on in, welcome on in. We're checking out all the different kinds of trailer releases that were happening during the Game Awards in particular. I cannot be trusted on... Wait, why can't you be trusted, kitty? Right, what? Tell me, pray tell. Why is it that you can't be trusted? I punched a baby. Yeah, you did. You did punch the baby there, Squid. You did punch it indeed. Mecha Breaks looks pretty good. Hey, speaking of which, we are also going to be looking at Mecha Break very soon on this list. I think you know. Yeah, I do actually know, but you know what I said about that, and I stand before it the last time that I said it. No, I don't want to talk about it. Everything's fine. Everyone out there, it was basically we were introducing Kitty into Lethal Company, and if it wasn't going to be a sign that we're going to be picking up, it was going to be a shovel. And we taught her how to use a stop sign, and she told me to stop a few times, like right onto my face, and then I just died. How was I supposed to know the two smash would kill you? I'm so tired, y'all. I mean, yeah, I bet. Absolutely what Kitty said there, because you also were like doing a stream for like way longer than what you would usually do. I mean, kudos to a longer stream without a doubt. But also that like having to play Lethal Company solo and like constantly be checking stream, your chat, while also playing the game, and just basically your head is on a 480-degree swivel, just going Bracken, 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 Bracken. You know, it's tiring. It's tiring. You got a lot to like work out. So everybody, I miss Kitty killing you with a stop sign. Yes, you did. You know, I don't know, Kitty. Would it be? I mean, okay, so I don't actually know myself in particular. I would be more than happy to actually pull up that particular scene because I may have watched it a few times already. But I've watched it a few times, so if there's like, I don't know if I would get in trouble per se if I actually did pull up your stream, so that way we can see your perspective on me telling me to stop. That'd be one thing. But I don't, without knowing any details about that, I'm gonna hold off on that. It actually didn't get clipped, I think. Oh, I can get that clipped very quickly. I can have that whole thing highlighted because that was like seriously like 7 minutes of you slapping me until my face was a JK pancake with a stop sign. And then it was, oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull this one up. And then it was just you just doing basically everyone in the Astro van just doing hysterical laughing. I think it's okay to show. I've seen others, I think. Okay, good. Because I think I just have that one like at the ready. But, okay. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check out another one. And of course, if you want to be able to pull up a clip on that one, Kitty, and then that way we will be able to show it here, please do so by all means. But let's check out the next one. This is going to be Skull and Bones. This was released during the Game Awards as well. This one in particular is Ubisoft's version to what I believe is supposed to be Sea of Thieves. You play as a pirate, you're going around on an open server, and you basically just you pillage your loot and you sail yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Squiddy showed the one where his voice went to hell. Yeah, I mean, clips are fine. I think clips are fine. It's more along the lines of it's if I just pull up your VOD, if I straight up just pulled up your VOD and just do one of those. Which, I mean, I can always just do that anyway, because, you know, why not? So I think I just have it, like, at the ready. Oh, that's right. I can't do it. Oh, I can do that, and then I can do one of these. So I guess that one. Let me just go ahead and just pull this one up, so that way everyone just kind of knows what I'm talking about. Reaper, are you still here? Let's go ahead and just do this for you, Reaper. Because I have this at the ready. I have this one like at the ready. Bum. Yeah, I got it right on over here. Blank. And oh yeah, no, she just straight up just killed me right there. Give me 1 second, everybody. Okay. You have the timestamp? Yes, it is. It starts at 32 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, for everyone out there, this is basically just kind of what happened. So I'm just going to get that one at the ready. But if you don't mind, Kitty, I can just like show just like straight from your VOD, just like what basically just went down. I have it right here. I could just basically just kind of like just pull it up and we can just talk about this for a hot second because on how the way you just killed me in a Lethal Company, because I'm okay with that. All right. I think if that's like that, let's see. Pazzy, I've been waiting this game for 9 years for this game. It's been delayed so many times. I had to pre-order, it got delayed again. And that so many times. Game over 9 years. What game was this actually? Reaper, let me go ahead and just show you what this is all about. I'm just gonna pull this one up here on this one in particular. Okay. We're just gonna start low so that way we can just turn it up eventually. But for Reaper, for everyone out there, this is how Kitty kills me in Lethal Company. It's fine.
Oh. Whoops.
Whoopsie. That's totally whoopsie poopsie.
Gotta cut.
Yep, Kitty got herself a cup. Our friend Tiny over there has the biggest sized pickles that we've ever seen in this galactic region. And then Kitty. I'm just gonna bump up this. I'm gonna make sure we can bump up the quality right on over here for everyone to see.
I told you. Oh shit!
Yeah, Reaper, just so happens I saw the sign. I saw the signs from above me, and it said, "You stop." And then I dead. What are you talking about, Kitty? That was like the best laugh I've ever heard off of you, like in the history of ever. Oh my god. That was like the funniest shit ever. That was so hilarious. I was just like, not only was I just kind of like listening in on that one, it's like, I'm just gonna make a clip on this later, and I never did. It was gonna be more along the lines of just being like, oh my god, I hope that like this is all the therapy, like the therapy and the like just basically the lighthearted chuckles that she actually needed, because boy howdy did she get like a year's worth of supply by making sure I died. It was just like she just wanted to just straight up murder me, and guess what? She did. She did. It did. It did. Okay. Yes, we love you too, Kitty. We love you too. Even though that you'll eventually just keep on beating my face in with a stop sign, we still love you here, Kitty. Oh my god. That was, you know, that's the thing, right? Because we were there with Drac, we were there with Tiny, and then it was you and me, and like, at the end of the day, we were all just laughing so hard on that one scene that you did there. And that was just like, you know what? I'm really excited to be able to show you a brand new game that is just like all this kind of terror and horror. Nah, life in the Astro van where you just get to hit your friends with a stop sign. So, oh my god, Kitty, I hope we get to play some more Lethal Company for sure, because that was so funny. That was so funny. Skull and Bones, all right? Let's go back over to the Game Awards, yeah? Let's go back on over to the Game Awards. Let's see. I need to pull up a few things here in particular. Got one of those running over there. There we go. Astley Friendo, just let me know. Perfect. Okay, I don't think I have anything this Friday. So yeah, this Friday could be a definite possibility. So, Ubisoft Sea of Thieves, Skull and Bones. Let's check out what this one has in store for us, shall we?
Once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. We're bounding down over my boys.
Ooh, you know what? That was cool. But now here's the thing, right? All right, here's the thing, okay? Hear me out on this one in particular, okay? Because, right, here's the thing. It's Ubisoft. And they're just, they have such a reputation about them of just like, a long time ago we saw Skulls and Bones and we saw a cinematic trailer for it, and then they just kind of just like, no, we're just canceling this thing, we're just yanking this thing right out. People want to do the pirate game after Black Flag. Ooh, I mean, if you have like any sort of trailer or anything, I'd be more than happy to be able to pull that up so that way we can all watch it together, Reaper. But okay, so let's just kind of like talk about the game in particular. Pirate game, you're gonna be talking about like a 3-player co-op style game. I don't actually even know if this is gonna be like an open world style game in particular, but I'm going to assume so. Gonna be funny if they just recreate Sea of Thieves but with better graphics. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Captain. That's like, I'm suspicious because that's just like, the idea looks really good, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, there's a lot of it that does look really, really interesting as far as like conquer oceans together. I don't think there's actually going to be a story to it. I think this is just going to be open world. 3-player co-op is interesting. So does that mean that everyone controls their own ship? Which kind of what it looks like. And then I guess just the basic enemies, NPC is just going to be the British Navy. Something like that. I like the realism, but it might be odd given the comedy in Sea of Thieves is part of what makes it so fun. Right. And like with Ubisoft, they're going to be all kind of like oogity boogity, like all the mysticism in the world and just making things like really, really intense. Which, to the effect, that could actually work. The same way that Sea of Thieves and their comedic approach on things makes it really, really good. Like, I mean, hell, whoever the Skullface man is on over here, like, easily looks like some sort of elite boss in particular, which is kind of cool. You know what? I think that would actually be really, really interesting to see without a doubt. As for getting the game myself, I don't think so. Sure, Sea of Thieves is fun, but people argue that there isn't actually anything really to do in it. At the moment, no, like, at this point, I feel like people have already exhausted, like, as much as they can do on it. So now it's just to the point of that people who have played it for a very long time, they actually did mess around with it. They got everything that they needed to. And now they're just messing around on the islands. Like, basically, they're just kind of like making a game out of a game. But very soon, they're actually going to be having updates that's going to be happening where it's not going to be just specifically for PvP. There is actually going to be PvE servers now. This is the game, mate. Had to pre-order it, but it got delayed again. PlayStation refunded me because it was delayed indefinitely. Is it over on Discord that you sent it over to me? Bring back the cast. Yeah. Okay. Which game was it? Was it Skull and Bones over here, Reaper? Because yeah, they basically like Ubisoft released a cinematic trailer for it right when Sea of Thieves hype went way through the roof, and then they just went like, oh, like a fishing line, we're pulling us out of the water, we're canceling everything. That's it. So long, folks. See you later. I think they got in trouble for it because not everyone who pre-ordered it. Take this with a grain of salt. I do not know, and therefore I cannot guarantee the validity. But I think they did get in trouble because they at one point they didn't do all the pre-order refunds at one point, allegedly. So I don't really know that to be for certain. But I mean, if Ubisoft wants to keep on going with it, sure, then by all means. Skull Bones is what I'm talking about. Sweet. Okay. So another game out there, maybe something I would be interested in looking at some gameplay first before I would actually like look into it. But for me right now, I'm all good with that one. But of course, if anyone out there is like super excited for it, like Reaper on over here, please let me know. Let's see. So this is one of the game awards that happened. I did not actually see this one in particular, but it kind of seems interesting. So I don't know what I'm getting into. I don't know what this is all about. This is The Last Sentinel. So let's see what it's all about. Oh my god, that one. The day before. But we'll talk about that one later. The Last Sentinel.
Tear it open!
Okay, that's cool.
going to be okay. The demon is here.
The demon? Ooh, badass.
Follow me.
Oh, that's cool. I love the helmet. Motorcycle's pretty cool too. Okay, some sort of dystopian future that's going to be happening here. We didn't get to see any sort of gameplay that came off of it, but you know what? That is actually really... That looked good. That looked really good. I mean, obviously, the robot face like definitely took me by surprise. It seemed like that there was something on the side of her face. I was just like, there's supposed to be an ear there, right? But also, motorcycle, that's a big thumbs up right on over there. Love it, love it, love it. But the helmet right here, just the Iron Man, just do-do-do-do. Oh, that is so cool. I want to, yeah, I'm looking forward to actually seeing that one too, Reaper. I think that one looks cool. I want to know more about what this game in particular is actually going to be like, so I'm just going to go ahead and just throw that a like, and I'll just have to look at that one later. Alright. One that I definitely have seen actually a few times in particular, and I am looking forward to this game definitely for sure. Next up on the list, we have Mecha Break. And for anyone who has definitely been around with me for a good long while, or possibly those who have started off with me when I started this channel, it was going to be all about like flight simulation, mecha, robot, future sort of fights, along with like scare streams. And that was when I started doing Titanfall 2 streams for a good long while before I actually did, yes, mecha. And that was a good long while before things kind of started taking over in particular. But I'm hoping to find some more mecha games in particular. But we have a new one that was alerted to us by the Game Awards and a new trailer that we get to actually see over here. So we'll get to be able to take a look as to what we got on over here with Mecha Break.
Switching to phase 2. All units, enter DEFCON 1.
Yes, there we go. That's the good stuff.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Ooh.
Synchronization at 83%.
Dude, yes, please.
EIC particles. Launch control is all yours. Engage target. Fire.
Ooh, I like that. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Hi, big guy. Hey, big fella. Ooh, a light show. Okay, hang on. We actually gotta talk about this one in particular, because holy shit, there was a lot of things that were just going on over here in particular. Yo, there's actually a lot. Mecha getting that Gundam feel because it reminds me of the shifting Gundams. Yes, absolutely. Gonna need quite a beefy PC for that one. That looks. You're talking about this one in particular. You're talking about this particular PC in particular. Oh man, I am so ready for this one. Which actually, to be fair, I also might be upgrading the RAM. I might be upgrading the motherboard in particular because I do want to actually do like a custom water cooled PC on this one that I will be doing myself. And I'm going to be doing a full-size motherboard along with DDR5 RAM. But that will be for later. Let's talk about this one in particular because this is like this is hitting so many different kinds of sweet spots for me. So of course, for everyone out there, I have not played Armored Core 5 Rubicon at the moment, and also at the same time, I'm getting a lot of feels from PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3. I take that back actually. Let me rewind a bit. PlayStation 2 and GameCube Robotech, PlayStation 3 Macross, and Armored Core. But yeah, I have not played that. So between like this gives me vibes between Armored Core, this gives me vibes between the Robotech and the Macross series, and like, God, all this right here, perfect. And this is like the huge thing. Okay, first I need to talk about this because all the different kinds of power-ups are amazing. And I want to pay specific attention just to the like the care into the gravity. Like just the weight of just like you're dropping the mech down. Like boom. That is good right there. And last but not least is right here in particular. When you're actually into the cockpit view, this shit right here, oh my god, I love games that can do this. I love games that can put you into an immersive experience into the cockpit and being able to like either fly your flight simulation vehicle of any sort of type or just any sort of mech like this. I love stuff like this, and that was the whole reason why I was also into the idea of Titanfall, of just being able to jump into the cockpit, and then you had all the different kinds of panels for all the different cameras at every single angle. Like, I love being able to sit into a cockpit like this and just being like, look out through it. God, that would be so cool. And then last but not least, once the gameplay comes back up over here, this right here, I love overlays like this one in particular. It's very simple, but it's very precise. This is definitely all of this right here is straight up my feels. Like this feels good. Then we get to play all the different kinds of just like wee. Very fast, very quick reaction times. Bullet storms all over the place, missiles, swords, shields, all the bullets in the world. Seems like she deployed that mech in particular deployed some sort of decoy right there. But then whatever this big guy is, holy shit. Hello, I have packages, they're missiles. That is okay. You know what? So I am like absolutely yes. Mecha Break. When was that going to be released? Do we had a release date for that one? Okay, we can wishlist it now at least. We can. That's the thing. We can wishlist it right now. So that's going to be another one that I'm going to have to actually put onto the wish list. Which I'm kind of funny in the way because also here we also have Gundam for Netflix. That's also there too. Oh man, 2 games in particular I gotta look back onto. But Reaper, I think we got a game right on over here for you, friend. I think we got this one right on over here for you. Because you were talking about this one for a little bit, and it was also shown, previewed onto the Game Awards. I have replayed Titanfall 2 so many times. Right, and Titanfall 2 was amazing. The multiplayer was kind of like, meh. I wasn't really into the multiplayer too much, but being able to do the co-op waves was great, and the campaign itself was amazing. They kind of fixed it by letting you play like your own servers, but even then you still have issues of like doxing, and the ping would just skyrocket to the point where no one can actually play it. So, but I would be interested in trying out some more Titanfall 2. But yeah, Reaper. We were actually talking about the First Descendant. You were talking about that you did like the demo, like and trying that one out, and you said that there was like some possible co-op. We have another trailer right on over here, so we get to see more of that one in particular. And so with that being said, let's pull that one up, shall we?
Lift your head.
Lift it up on high. Oh, hello, giant entity from the sky.
Eyes, slowly.
Campaign, I enjoyed the frontier defense.
Take a breath and look around you.
Hi. Oh, I'm concerned already.
Get it together, Albie.
Fate always tests us. You have to fight until the end. I'll find you.
Okay, you know what? That one is actually really cool. You know what? Just seeing the size of the world and the size of those entities, those beings, is actually really, really nice. But also, I totally forgot that the grapple beam thing was like totally a thing. So you know what? I mean, I said this already before, and I'll say it again. Like, I'm definitely into the idea of like checking this one out and eventually picking this up, especially if we can have co-op play to go along with it. I think it'd be a lot of fun. But also, there's just something that I really, really love about like games that have like allows you to quickly like make mobility and movement like a huge thing, and being able just to kind of like the grapple beam. So if that's the idea of like you can actually just kind of like zip around the map just by hovering around, and also using the grapple beam in order to traverse terrain very quickly, or these monsters in particular, I think this would actually be a lot of fun. I think this would be like a hell of a cool thing to be able to enjoy. So I'm definitely down for this one for sure. And it's another one that's going to be like just basically waiting on the list for games that I get to play later on, and hopefully I get to actually like try out. Okay, so I have actually I was gonna do like I'm not quite sure about this one in particular, because it was supposed to be the top Sega games in particular that was also shown on the Game Awards. I'm not sure which of the 5 that they're talking about. I'll check it out. We have this one, and then we'll have one on more, and then we're going to be swapping right on over to the gameplay without a doubt. But this was a lot of fun to be able to kind of like show everyone in particular, like basically kind of what we did. And Born to Lose, hello. It's free to play also. Wait a minute, First Descendant is? Wait a minute. Give me a second. You're talking about the beta, right? Or you're talking about a demo? Interesting. Sent a pic in the group DM. Ah, yeah, there it is right there. So you still have the beta too, like Warframe. Oh, okay. I'm very curious to see what that would be like. I would be more than happy to be able to check that out for sure. And Warframe is definitely a really good game. It was definitely, there was something about it on the Game Awards as well. Let me go ahead and just kind of just get a pull up on that one as well. You know what? Actually, do this. Game Awards 2023, Warframe. Because there's something about Warframe that we'll check out in just 1 second on over here. But also, let me go ahead and just get this shout out right over here. Born to Lose, welcome on in. Hope you had a very, very good weekend, and hopefully that you have a very, very good Monster Monday. We are basically just kind of going through all the different kinds of titles that are happening in the Game Awards, and just kind of like going back into them just to be able to do reactions off of them and just kind of see like what's actually out there. But of course, if you have any sort of games that you saw off the Game Awards and would want to be able to like see the trailer on here, please let me know. I am more than happy to be able to like pull it up here so that way we can all watch it together to kind of see what kind of games that we're all excited about. So Sega, 5 game remakes in particular that they are going to be bringing back. I'm not sure what's out there. So let's see what they got for us. You know what? Let's see what they got.
Yo.
What's up? Okay, I'm hearing a lot of Sonic. Something is wrong. Is it otra cosa? Crazy Taxi. I saw Crazy Taxi. Sega!
Did you save the game?
Really? Of course I did.
Let me reintroduce it.
Ooh, wait. Is that Gauntlet? Crazy Taxi! Oh my god! Shelby Golden Axe. Oh my god. Whoa, I was not expecting to pause it there. I was just like, okay, that's something else that's gonna be Shinobi. No, what? Jet Set Radio Future. Like, oh my god. And then Golden Axe. Yo, actually, this is a great lineup. Let me go back to that. Where is it? Right here. Okay. Jet Set Radio, Shinobi, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage. I'm not familiar with Streets of Rage, but Crazy Taxi, I have played that one quite a few times already, but Golden Axe looks really, really interesting. I thought that was actually going to be Gauntlet Legends, and that was just going to be a more closer perspective on things. But Jet Set Radio, like, holy shit. Hang on, let's pull you back up. Look at that. Hang on. Golden Axe. Oh, he likes you, Pazius. Ah! Yeah, I got a Pazius fan. Oh my god, hang on. We're gonna slow this down. We're gonna slow this way down. Hang on. And we need to bring this back up. Let's go back to 1080 over here because, woo, boy, howdy. Let's take a look at this over here. Oh my god. Okay, so, of course, anyone who's actually like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, I mean, obviously that was out there. You don't know Streets of Rage, really? I just said no. I'm not familiar with Streets of Rage at all, but I am definitely very familiar with Jet Set Radio. Oh my god, and it looks just amazing. Let's go back onto normal time right on over here. And it looks nice and clean too. I love it. Yo, actually, so Jet Set Radio was kind of one of the reasons why I did a lot of inline skating, like as kind of just like a hobby, just to be able just to go up and down the streets. I wasn't really into the idea of like doing aggressive style skating, but I just loved being able to go down like bike paths and like smooth roads just to be able just to kind of like ski in and out of them. But Jet Set Radio, that's awesome to see. I'm not familiar with Streets of Rage, very unfortunately, no. Shinobi, I'm kind of familiar with it. I mean, Golden Axe, very much so. And Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi would be so much fun. That's going to be so much fun to be able to play that one again. I kind of wonder if it's going to be kind of like a bundle, like all-in-one inclusive kind of game, or if it's going to be like just a multiple of them. But either way, Streets of Rage. The Streets of Rage was a side scrolling. Just beat 'em up. I'm sorry about that. English is tough. I've been doing a lot of words as of late. Streets of Rage was like a side-scrolling beat 'em up, kind of like a TMNT arcade game. Gotcha. Yeah, so like I'm not familiar with that one, but I mean, I'm definitely very familiar with Shinobi, Jet Set Radio, Golden Axe, and Crazy Taxi, so I'm definitely into the idea of like checking those ones out for later. And it's just that one dude in particular. But a lot of cool titles to be able to kind of like see in kind of like an all-in-one bundle. So you know what? I'm pretty excited for that one without a doubt. So, man. And this is just it. This is the thing. I don't think this is even like 20% of all the games that were actually covered on the Game Awards. There were like so many other ones in particular that were actually there, including one in particular. And for everyone out there, like I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter very soon here. I want to be able to go into this one last one right on over here. And then we'll be able to like show up Mario Kart. We'll be able to do a Monster Hunter game. But I have one trailer that I have right on up here that is going to be for later, that we're going to be doing a Twitch recap for, and we're going to be showing up the trailer for Monster Hunter Wild that will be released in 2025, and I cannot wait for it to actually just be popping up. Who did that? Who did that? It smells funny in here, so it must have been me. That's weird. Ooh, man. Ooh, boy, howdy. Don't worry about me. It's just this old fart in here just kind of like showing up a stream and just entertaining you guys. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm looking forward to these remakes too. Yeah, I mean, right? Okay. One last one, and then we'll go into the gameplay. But this one actually did catch my attention because this is kind of like more towards the idea of Ash Wilds. Congratulations on redeeming the third, Ash. GG's to you, good friend. So in a game of just being like all the different kinds of gameplay that we all get to see and like being able to like check out all these different kinds of cool games that we get to play, there are some games that are not accessible as much as to anyone else. Seeing that trailer, Pazzy, thought you straight away. Why that one in particular? I mean, maybe. Is it because of the dude at the very end, or is it just because it just is Sega as a whole? Because I really do like Sega, Nintendo, and Capcom. Like, I grew up with those three. The big three, if you would. So, as far as games go, this one has kind of like been reached out as kind of like one of the more accessible ones, because this is supposed to be a game that was going to be welcoming the idea of players who are deaf, who cannot actually like hear anything. But it's supposed to be a music-themed game in particular. And it caught my attention. I think this is the one that we could also like show out there for everyone too. So, Harmonium the Musical. Let's see what this one's all about. By the gentlemen indeed. I'm kind of just silencing this one at the moment, just because I don't know if there's going to be any sort of like copyright claims or anything like that, even though it is a game trailer. But it's still the idea of just being like, it's very, very interesting because like as far as like gameplay that goes for me, it was just like a way to be able to kind of like escape into a world so that way I could live an adventure that I never could have, like Legend of Zelda, Pokemon, Monster Hunter in particular. Or just basically just like have the idea to be able to like really, really get a sense of just like this adventure. But at the same time, like the other side of being accessible towards games is also like if there's a way that we can introduce people who like don't have the same kind of privileges that we all do, like people who don't have the same muscle functions, or in this case like people that may actually be deaf. This might be a game that would be possible for people to, without any sort of hearing, be able to still follow along with a musical because everyone is being able to interpret with sign language. So it's like it's one of those things of just like being able to like have an idea to like as for me just like be able to like broaden the perspective and just being able to like sit back and just being like, yeah, being able to like show the games like that I do, that I enjoy, and be able to play like the games that I can. It's all for the idea of just being like, I want to be able to show you guys what I'm interested in, while at the same time I'd like to be able to introduce you all these other games that I like, so that way it'd be like, yeah, I know quite a few about this game, I play this game often, let me go ahead and play this game for you. And if there was any sort of case, let me play a game with you. So all in all, yeah, this one caught my attention, so I was like, yeah, I need to show this one. I was lucky I was able to have an operation when I was a baby to make it so I could hear. Oh shit, Reaper. Whoa, wait a minute. I didn't know about this. First off, I'm definitely happy for you too. I didn't know that. That's crazy, man. So basically something just kind of happened as when you were a baby, and so therefore without the operation that would have meant that you would have gone deaf as well. Yo, that's actually really, really crazy. So let me go ahead and just do one of these really quickly. And I will pull these off until later, so that way we can have those ones going on over here. Yep, you were deaf when you were born. Oh shit! I didn't know about that. But somehow they were able to, like, you were in the right place, right time, so that way you were, like, your parents or your doctors let your parents know that, like, you could have had an operation, so that way you could have, like, saved or possibly reconnected something, so that way you could actually hear. That's crazy, dude. And then if that didn't actually happen, you'd be here with us, and I would have to actually be able to sign in order for you to understand. You had to know, like, the world around you would have actually had to been like completely different for you. That'd be crazy. I have taught both my children some sign language and able to communicate even a little in case we can't speak out loud or make friends with a disability. You know, the fun thing is that when I was like a stupid little kid, like I think I was like 5th or 4th grade maybe at that time, we went to a museum, and there was like this tiny little booklet that was all about sign language. So I kind of know the idea of just like how to say some stuff, but that was such a long time ago. I can only know that like I don't want to demonstrate, but it's I knew just a little bit. Like I started learning the alphabet, and I started learning like basics like cat, dog, and like where to go sort of thing. That's interesting. You know, kitty. They put something called grommets in my ears, which are basically like the pipes. And was that kind of like a temporary thing? So that, if you don't mind me asking, of course, but like, was that like a temporary thing, or was that kind of like it was like a permanent thing? Sometimes my son defaults to signing when he's hungry, thirsty, wants more, and other things, which is kind of like the funny thing too, right? Because my nephew, when he was like really young, like my sister and her husband was also teaching sign language, so that way he couldn't really like say the words, right? But he could still like make the gestures of like what he wants. So when he was actually hungry, then he could actually like he could sign it. And having that connection to be able to use hands in order to make gestures of what he wants and get attention was it was very advanced in a way, but like he picked it up so quickly. It's crazy. All right. But here's the thing, right? Oh, we have been definitely going over all the different kinds of like games that are out there. The Game Awards were definitely really great. And actually, you know what? I kind of wanted to just pull up one more thing because I thought it was like super funny. Let me see if I can just find this one really quickly. In 2023, it's a Christopher. All right. We'll just kind of do one more because I thought this one was just kind of crazy fun. It was just okay. Do I have a place where I can put the volume back up? No. Let me do one of these really quickly and follow it up with one of these.
Fact.
Fun fact. I kind of self-taught myself some sign language. Yep. I had a friend whose parents were both deaf, but he wasn't. I need to talk a little with his parents sometimes. I forgot most of it now since I haven't been able to use it. Yep, it was kind of the same thing. Like, it was, I just had that one book, and so I was just kind of like following along with it, so that way it was something to do when I was a kid, but I never had a means to actually practice it or engage someone with sign language myself. So it's been so long now that I can only know like very like briefly like remember some of it. Let's see. And Reaper says they basically dissolved, I think, as I grew. Okay. I see. And also, I just wanted to go pull up one more thing because Christopher Judge, the actor or the voice actor for Kratos in God of War, like had a fun thing to say about particularly Call of Duty while he was on stage, and it was a great time. But like this part in particular was just like, mwah. It was just yes, perfect.
My speech was actually longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign. What?
Whoopsie.
Another company I'll never work for. Fun.
You know what? Actually, some people might actually say that pause after the fun fact.
Fun fact.
Was probably actually longer than the Call of Duty campaign. Got him. Man. Okay. But we're going to be saving some stuff off for later. We're going to be saving some stuff for later in particular. That's it. That's basically all I wanted to do. That was the recap in particular for the Game Awards right there. And it is now all set. It is now all good. All right. So what we're going to be doing, friends on out there, we're going to be getting back over into the gameplay. And of course, if you guys were interested into this, this was kind of the reintroduction or the rebranding of the JK podcast. Basically in a way of just being like, I wanted to be able to like talk about game news, dev news, tech news, like anything in particular that seems kind of interesting along those lines. This was kind of a way to like be able to sit down and talk with everyone. And of course, I do talk. There was like a thing that we did a while back, where it was the group of us, me, Kitty, Squid, Rocket Blowfish. Hope he's doing great. And we would be able to actually like talk about a few things here and there. So if you guys want to see more of the JK podcast, please do let me know. And of course, the best way to be able to do that would to join over to my Discord, where I have the community kind of getting setting up. I have a place of just being like any time that anyone wants to hang out together, so that way we can talk about some things, share interesting stories, games with each other, or if there's any sort of games that you would like to see me play on stream, I am more than happy to take a look at them. But please, it is a place that is made by gamer for gamers, and would love to have you as part of the community. And Reaper says, I used to suffer a lot with ear aches when I was younger, I bet, and had a lot of hearing tests and water washes down my ears. I still have a very slight issue. Left ear is my worst ear, and I can still hear out of it, but not as well as my right. I wonder. I really do wonder, but it's like, first off, like, it's the idea that's just like, I'm really, really happy that you were able to get that operation, so that way you would actually be properly like able to hear. I don't exactly know how the pipes would be used, but I would love to be able to hear more of it for sure, Reaper. But without a doubt, I want to say thank you for sharing that, and of course, like, I'm happy that you do have your hearing. That's it's really, really awesome to hear that you were able to like be able to recover that. So that being said, it is now time to get on with the games. That's right. We are finally going to be coming on live with Monster Hunter, and it has been a little bit. For anyone who does not know, I have been playing Monster Hunter World for a very, very long time. It was one of my staples in this channel of mine, and since I moved over to the PC, it's been a hard time to be able to actually do that. Oof, I may be able to crash your podcast every now and then. I mean, please do, by all means. And of course, anyone that has like interesting or any sort of interesting fun facts, tidbits, or like stuff that we can make a story out of, I am so down to be able to listen and talk to them about y'all. Like, I want to be able to sit down with you all with a cup of coffee and be like, yo, let's talk about some fun, interesting things for the day. Of course, man, don't mind sharing that. Yeah. So with Monster Hunter World, I had it on my console, and it was a great time. I really did enjoy myself, but then I got myself a PC, and it was way, way stronger than my PlayStation, and basically I just kind of had to leave it alone because I don't know if this one room in particular can actually handle my PlayStation and my PC without tripping the breaker. So we are now finally getting ready into it. I am so happy to be able to play this game for you guys. But first and foremost, I want to be able to do a small break, okay? I want to be able to do like a small little, just like hey, yo, welcome on in. And it's time just to do a little bit of a chill section. So what we're going to be doing is, this is going to be an ad break. So everyone, if you need bathroom breaks, if you need to get snacks, beverages, all that sort, now is the time to do it. I'm just going to be doing a short ad break. Let's do 3 minutes. And that'll give everyone plenty of time to be able to do things. So we will be right back, but when we do, it is Monster Hunter time. So, be right back, friends. Don't go anywhere. Hello! You can hear me now. Thank you, Frosty. I wonder if I had that the other way, because I thought it was just like I had that canceled when I walked away, and then when I hit the button, it must have meant that I canceled it then, and therefore da-da-da-da-da. But this needs to be turned down just a tad, because yeah, thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you, Frosty. Frosty, thank you. You're the best, Frosty. Okay, so what was I basically saying? Oh yeah, so for anyone who does not actually know, I put 800 hours into PlayStation's Monster Hunter World, but I'm actually redoing it again, and this time we are actually starting brand new, and like everything. We are starting off with the entire story, the entire campaign, all the weapons, everything. Like, it's all brand new, because there's no crossplay to it whatsoever, right? But I'm also not playing with my main weapons. I am also going to be playing with all my different ones that I'm not familiar with. So in the event of we're going to try to do 100 hunts per weapon, we are starting off with one, and then we'll move over to the other one. But I figured this would be a fun way to be able to do that. So we'll, of course, I mean, we'll get a game like set up so that way, if there are people who would like to join on into the gameplay, then please, by all means, let's do this. Let's see. So I'm going to be creating an online session. It's not private. We don't have to worry about that one. And we'll get this all set up. Hunters. Garden. Code is... Take a look over here, player list. Why does it show base combat? My primary group. Weird. And there's no way to actually probably copy that and paste that one. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you need some help. I mean, by all means, if people would also like to join on in, then we can definitely make that a thing. I'm basically just kind of like going from scratch. And of course, if that means that we could all get into a game together, that sounds lovely. And Q, PRH. Okay. And then unpin that one. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this again. Let me go ahead and just delete that one. I'm fine with making a new character. My main isn't that strong anyway, barely a high rank. Ah, I see, I see. Let's see, we'll get... Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. The stream is... watching new... trailer at marker 3 on stream. There we go. Let's do this one. There. That way, for anyone out there, we're going to be watching the Monster Hunter Wilds trailer that I have not actually seen before, and we're going to be looking at the recap, but that's going to be at the 3.5 hour marker, so we can do that one. Let's see. I'm finally making a new character. Made it strong anyway, barely high rank. Sucks that there is no crossplay, which I know is really, really unfortunate. It's perfect. I know, and there's... Yo, okay, hang on. If you guys want to know something, right? Hang on. Let me. I need to get the audio down on over here. Let's see. Background music, 55, all the way down to 0, right? Okay, perfect. I need to let you guys on a little secret, all right? You know, make sure you don't tell anyone, right? All right? Come real close. Come real close. I don't know what it actually looks like on that trailer, but my partner does because I showed it in front of her. So just everyone really knows what the trailer is, except I don't. And I really want to be able to watch it. So what better way to do that than with you guys? So, everyone on out there, 3.5 hours, we are going to actually be watching the Monster Hunter Wild trailer. I would love it for you guys to be able to join in with me on that one because, oh my god, I have been fighting tooth and nail so that way I could avoid looking at anything. I'm really excited to be able to see what it's all about. Log on in for the bonuses, yes please. And now we get to go into it. And of course, for everyone out there, my weapon of choice right now that I'm doing the 100 hunts per one weapon is we're starting with the swag axe, the switch axe. You know what it's all about. I'm gonna take a gander, and I'm gonna playing with this one for just a little bit and see what's up. And basically, where we left off is that we did the Puke Puke hunt, and then we were told to go over to the Wild Waste, but there was a very, very long babysitting mission while you did the Wildspire Waste the very first time around, so I just did that off stream for you guys, but now we're going back into it. Basically what happened, if everyone doesn't know, Zora Magdaros left a skag right on over there for us to collect a sample of and bring it back into camp. So what we gotta do now is one of the researchers got separated from our group, and now we have to go find him. And we're just gonna basically be using vouchers. Haven't really actually... Ah, yes, he left a massive shite. He did. It was just a big old piece of crap. Oh, big old piece. Oh my god, and all these question marks. I spent so much time filling in all these question marks, and now they're all not there anymore. I'm dying. I'm dying here. Alright, fine. You know what? Fine. But I'm not happy about it. Okay. Let's get a department on there. And of course, as per usual, anyone up, if you need a code, please let me know. I'm more than happy to join on in. And of course,
let's look for the scholar. He must have left some kind of trail.
For everyone out there, who is, if they are making a character and wants to join on in, then by all means, please do so. And then let me know when you are at the ready. I already know where he is in particular, so all I just need to do is I need to do one of these. Come here, yo. Just need your horn. He's gonna run away. I did this one time already. I don't really need the horn. You know what? I changed my mind. No. But yeah, while I was also like really lucky in one particular moment, because while we were also doing that babysitting mission, we also got to be able to catch one of the golden herkydromes to go along with it, which is kind of a little bit harder of a one to actually capture. But it was really cool.
Huh? Wait, what's that there?
Oh, I know exactly what those are.
What's going on with the scout flies?
I know. What a weird mystery. But while we're also here, I can also capture one of you. Largest size up to date. And I think I have a piece of equipment on that allows me to do faster research with the scout flies. So that'd be kind of nice. And Paratoad. And, oh, actually they all sank into the mud. I forgot, you can also capture the horseshoe crabs as well. And the revoltures. So I'm just gonna kind of do one of these sneak things really quietly so that way I can go on, right on over to them. And yoink! Got one. There's another one over there, but there's also a bunch of Gaju. I just need to capture these guys in particular. I could just do it very, very carefully, you know? Very, very sneakily. Got one. Bliss Bills. And, you know, that's one of the things that I'm really hoping that the Monster Hunter Wilds is going to have in the future. Nice. Is that I would be able to do that. You know, I thought we were friends on stream, but we aren't. Well, crap. Hang on. We need to fix this one, obviously. Give me 1 second. We need to get this fixed, Captain. Give me 1 second. Hang on. I can get this fixed very, very quickly. Profile. We need to look at the friends. Need to do... There's a pending invite, but that's from someone I do not know. Add a friend. Let's copy this code right over here. Let's send it on over to here. There we are. Captain, there you are right there. I got you that code. There you are right there. Perfect. Actually, there's some more Bliss Bill right on over there that I can also do a capture on. Well, I said possibly. That was for naught. How about some of the horseshoes that are over here? Are they back? They are. There we go. Oh, the helm crabs, that's right. And this is just kind of just like me just going around, just kind of like checking things out really quickly. I need to get some more tracks. And until we can actually get the tree going, we also need to get our own items as well. Basically, a lot of the the old farming stuff that we actually I never had to worry about doing. Yeah, that's all a thing now. I gotta be able to do this thing now. And on top of that, I need to be able to actually kill these guys. One dead. And another one. Ah, yes, it is done. Ah, yes, it is finished. Perfect, perfect. Welcome on in. And anything over here? I need to collect one of those. Well, 90% done. Yeah, we're getting on there. And just yoink. Hey, a large fly. Perfect. Grab some of the honey. Get some knoll berries. I need plenty of knoll berries. Knoll berries are amazing to have.
Is that the scholar? What's that he's sitting next to? It looks
Baroth?
like a Baroth?
A Baroth? It's not something on my part that I had to do, right? Oh, yes, I do. There you go. Wait, what just happened to my game? I think I may have possibly gone offline there. We'll find out in a bit.
God, don't let
Network
him
error.
find me. Don't let him find me. Oh, I saw it. No, the Juratotus, that didn't kill the Baroth. It was,
Oh, no, we must run for our lives. Giratotus was just not satisfied with the bar in the slightest. What up, boy?
New target. New target. Hunt that Giratotus. Proceed with caution.
And just do a few charges. Ah, here we go. Then by all means. Yeah, heart broke off of it too, which is not bad. And by all means, let's go ahead and just grab one of these really quickly. And how about one of those for the road? All right. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, keep on breaking his face a little bit more. Bump, jump. If you saw later, I'll come back, but I gotta get up for a little bit. All right. Frosty, thank you so much for coming on by and hanging out with us. It's always a treasure to have you.
You'll be winded and vulnerable. Veteran hunters
And
know
of
to
course,
always keep an eye
if you're
on
going off if you're taking off for the night, then have a very, very lovely night, friend.
I march in your general direction.
Bump. Bump. And fuck. Still not quite there yet. I'm nowhere close to anything, so you know what? Fine. And more importantly, I need to eat one of these. There we go. Okay. I got barreled over by a fish. Try one of these really quickly. Nope, I really just did not want to be there. Okay. Nope. 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 I just need just enough time to be able to kind of do a sharpen really quickly. Like that. Come on. Oh, come on, fishy. Bad fishy. Bad fishy. I just wanted to get the Kaiju out of the way. Whoops.
Knowledge is your best weapon and defense. Make sure you've read up on all the monsters in the Monster Field Guide.
Matt Mercer, I don't need you to be sassing me right now. Oh, I could actually grab some of those bayouts. Oh well. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute! Got it! Oh, bait bugs. I need those. And you know what? Perfect. Some of the wild spider geckos. There's basically a lot of different kind of stuff that I can just be picking up here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just do that really quickly. Traga, mite seeds. I do like mite seeds, and I'm gonna need more of those for sure. What kind of stuff is there? Hey, look at that. And more carrier ant. Actually got some stuff. Well, that's not. It's just basically just so much stuff. And there was even some fish that was actually right there, and I totally missed it. Oh well. Gerototus is still right on over here. Can I please get some of the Gaju out of the way? Because I really would like to get these guys out. There. I just need you guys for your scales and the whatnot. Or possibly whiskers, but that actually might be way later. Ooh. Yeah, it's another horseshoe. Ooh, and it's actually sleeping right now. Well, in that case. Here we go. Ah, he just decided to dive right on in. Here. Bonk. Okay. No big slash for you. I know, right? There we go. I probably could have grabbed him. There we go. Ah, ran out of juice. Oh, there's that. Okay. As long as he doesn't swim too fast anywhere. You know what? That's actually perfect. And just slightly out of range. And that works.
You did.
Okay.
But I can't shake this feeling that there's something really bad about those thorns.
Nah. Big thorns, no worries. Small problems. Totally fine. Well, let's see how many more of the Gaju that I can possibly get. And another one of those. If we are lucky enough, we might be able to get and okay. See how many of these we can actually grab. Do not hit me. Do not hit me. Oh, there's actually some marks that was over by the Gerototus as well that I possibly could have picked up. But I do have to say, it's really, really nice to be able to go back into, like, basically just the bare bones of, like, where we all started. Because, like, looking back and starting over from 800 hours again, it's crazy different. Ooh, a Kinsect element.
Gather around, everyone. We're ready to
Offline.
begin.
We're ready to
Thanks
begin.
to you, we've made great strides towards understanding the tracks that have turned up across the continent.
I also have to say, the graphical difference between a console to PC.
Our researchers have done some projections. And now we know where Zora Magdaros will go next. It's heading for the Great Ravine.
The Great Ravine? The huge valley out past the Wildspire?
Correct. So I have a proposition for all of you. I
Meh.
say we try and capture Zora once it gets there.
Have you gone mad?
Capture it?
It's an Elder Dragon. You can never capture Elder Dragons.
Hear me out. The ravine is the perfect terrain for staging such an event. We're not going to get a better chance than this.
You'll never get a better chance at all, or even a lesser chance. Meowskiller Chef. Yeah, this boy right here, he and I, we know how to, we talk about each other. Well, I'm in the kitchen, we're all getting things together.
this opportunity, it could be a decade before the next opportunity presents itself. Maybe longer.
That being said, I never actually did see the Monster Hunter movie. I wonder if it's still available for me to actually watch.
Is it even possible?
If I said it wasn't, would that stop you?
Just keep getting flashbacks to the movie. I know, right?
With the fifth supporting us, our chances are as good as ever.
Then it's settled.
Before we send the hunters out for the capture, we need to secure Astera. An Anjanath has been active in the area. Not the kind of monster you toy around with. We'll need a plan for it.
You're right. Hunters, you have your next assignment. Take care of that Anjanath. But be careful. The Anjanath is a fearsome monster. One slip up and you're done.
It's so bad. I don't know. I still need to see it.
I think I have a great idea. Hunter, I could use your help. Drop by later, if you will.
Another thing.
All right.
That troubling report we received. Think you could...
Right.
Good then. Let's get this show on the road.
And you just see foam just coming out of the helmet. It's just like, oh crap, he has rabies again. Someone get him some a blight.
Everyone dismissed.
Feeds him a null blight, and all of a sudden, the nullberry is just like, oh,
Probably
taken
listen
care
to
of.
what the chief botanist has to say before we do anything else.
Hunt's keeping you busy?
What's up, Matt Mercer? Gotta use how things work around here. If you ever find yourself struggling out there on your own, don't be afraid to send up an SOS flare. Cool. Answer in the call when they need it. Make you a better hunter. Woo! Well, let's see. Wait a minute. Do I finally get to be able to actually set up the tree?
Whoa.
Nasty monster, better make sure you're doubly prepared, not down to business. Called you over as we have a slight problem with the botanal research. If we need your skills dealing with it, you see we're trying to develop some tools, specialized tools for hunters to be exact. Something looking special issued, but Toby Kadachi in the forest has been thwarting all attempts to collect materials we need to take care of it. Ah, the ghillie mantle. Ah, don't worry, I know how to use a ghillie mantle. I know how to use that one straight up.
Hey.
Finding the ancient forest. But first, session because you're not work, yeah, it went a little messy. So let's try creating another one. That's right, I keep on saying we'll send her on over here. Okay. 738Z. Capital R, W, J, H. And capital E. R, C, D. And yes, okay. And then I'll have that copy and paste, so that way anyone else who would like to join on in is more than welcome to. Well, that was kind of fast. Welcome on in. I need no more code anymore. I invade. That's alright.
Hi.
Alright, so what I'll do then is that I'll just go ahead and just do the Toby Kadachi quest, and then we'll get that going. And then I'll go find the Kadachi as quick as I can. 'Cause yeah, we'll get this going on there, friend. Yo, what's up? Oh my god, you're playing with the insect glaive. You know how badly I really want to play with an insect glaive there, friend? I really want to play with the insect glaive so badly. Oh, nice setup, though. Yeah. Do. Oh, that's right. I need to actually play it first. Alright.
Hey, partner.
Pretty interesting guy. Yeah.
In order to use one of your specialized tools, you'll need to equip it from the item bar.
Did I
They're
not
used
already?
just like any regular item, but their effects only last
Oh.
for a limited amount of time. If the tool you're using stops working, don't worry.
Oh,
It'll recharge after a while.
There. We'll just slap it down there. And now, if I'm lucky enough, I'll be able to find one of the the birds that were also in this available area. Should be really cool. Sweet. There we go, right there. Let's see. It's over in this direction. Time to Nukatobi with the bone fork. And then infused with that dragon soul. You got one of the, what was it? It was the Behemoth, the Final Fantasy, like, crossover. Which is really nice. That was, God. I was actually talking with one of the friends, not, like, it was a little bit of a ways back, about the crossover between Capcom and Square Enix, where we got to actually do it. Such a bitch. It is. It was a very rough one, but it was such a fun fight. And also, it led to the Safijiva, like, raid eventually, which was really nice, too. Oh yeah, he's up here. Yep. Alright. Is it weird how I already know where all the cutscenes are? Get ready to join on in. Sup, Toby? And drop you down. There you go.
A social hunter is a smart hunter. Remember to exchange guild cards with your peers. Uh-oh. You've been hit with Thunderblight. Be careful. You'll get stunned more easily now. There's no place to hide around here. Time to try out your ghillie mantle.
Oh yeah, you think so? Nope. Hang on. I'm gonna get this right. There we go. Oh man. Almost. There we go. Haven't played in a hot minute. Cool, because neither have I. Well, I actually never played with it. Never played with the Switch Axe very often, right? And also, my health bar is definitely something a little farther down there where I want it to be. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom! And he's already mad. Oh boy. Gonna do one of these things really quickly where I run back on over there and I go ahead and just start taking them out. And I get to drop down very quickly because yikes. Hey, look, a spider. And spider webs. I also want one of those. Alright, be back up in a second. Do 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 do. You know how hard it's gonna be to like not choose a insect glaive because I really want to play with the insect glaive so badly. Well, he went down. Question is, what kind of downstairs did he go down to? On the way. That's a lot of pods. Oh man. What do you find? Well, never mind.
You did it! Let's head back and report to the chief botanist.
Alright, done deal there. More than happy to also grab some parts off of him. I really do like Toby Kadachi. Especially some of his armor pieces. Because this was like right after I played Bloodborne. And like some of his armor pieces, especially the hat, very much like the Bloodborne hat. Let's see, there was also a spider. That was too quick thing. I'm gonna drop my weapon down just a little bit. Maybe the Diablo weapon was just a little too much. It's gonna be a lot of fun to be able to go back into some of those weapons. But also, I'm going to guess that the the switch axe for the Toby Kadachi is just gonna be like the tussles of fur. Do you, Hunter? Could? Nah, I don't want that. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Reminds me, I planted the ancient tree seed, mostly out of curiosity, believe it or not. Time it sprouted. Quite peculiar when they draw from the surrounding life to grow, perhaps a little fertilizer. Very details. What I'm trying to say is, items they use heavily, I can leverage those items and da-da-da-da-da. Blah, blah, blah. It's amazing.
Come see me. We've got an urgent quest.
Cool. That's really big for a sprout. But I guess the ancient tree is also kind of pretty massive, too.
Bigger all the time.
I already know all this stuff. But I can only cultivate one at a time. I mean, I do need blue mushrooms, like a lot of blue mushrooms. So we'll go ahead and just do one of those. Yeah, it's gonna be delivered. Let's drop some crap off. Antidote I could use. Herb I can put away. And we'll call that good for now. How about any of these? Cool. Voucher, I'll take it, And there was so many at once. What do we got? Small monsters, because I'm still gonna need to bring down small monsters. One of these, bone piles, mushrooms. And now we gotta go speak over to the team leader and see what Matt Mercer has to say for us. Probably an Anjanath.
All right.
Your old buddy, the Anjanath. Before we attempt to capture Zor Magdaros, we need to hunt that Anjanath down. Can't have it interfering. Tough adversary, so stay on your toes. Later, find out for yourself.
Hold nothing back. Okay.
Oh, I know.
Time to wrap up defending the base.
Oh, I know. Anjanath is gonna be a fun one. And also, just like, I know exactly what's going to be happening to the staircase over here, but it's so crazy to see that it's not happened yet. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Let's see, need to get tougher. Old canteen. We're starting to look canteeny in my house. We don't plateau. We make gains. Bruh. Do flexing, and now canteen is bulked up with all kinds of new meals. Having more choices. And he probably's got another hunt for me. Yep. Delivery missions. So, with that being said, let's get the next one going on. Oh, it's just an Anjanath. It's not bad. This one. What I do need is I need fire resistance. Oh, it got a little bit bigger. Stirring up some soup. Just a big old hunk of meat just right there. But it's seared to perfection, though. Custom choice. I need more fire resistance than anything. Let's see. Yes. I'll probably do something like that. Because then if I do one of these, then that'll be a rider. We'll do this. A little bit of that resistance, a little bit of the towards elements and defense, because I'm gonna need some of those. And those are all set up, so I'm all good to go. Alright. Get this situated so that way you'll be able to join on in, Captain, and then we can get this Anjanath thing taken down, baby.
Our number one priority is to secure the base by taking out that encroaching Anjanath. Use everything at your disposal. That's the way it works here in the New World.
I'm gonna change some armors as well. Very nice, very nice. Kind of waiting. Ooh, this one's got some shine to it. There. And you got some fishies over there as well. So you know what? We'll go ahead and hit one of these up. Sushi fish! It's not too terribly bad to actually have some of those, so I might as well just go ahead and do that. Anything in there? Hop guppies. Well, how about that? I don't think I'm gonna get anything else out of these, but it never hurts to check, right? Because, yeah, there's definitely, like, some other places where I do need to go in order to actually increase the rest of the bulk. Crap. Where I need to bulk up the rest of the canteen. But that won't be until, like, a little bit later. Let's try this out again. Let's try it out again. Oh, my God. One last time. Here we go. Just straight through. Straight through. There we go. Straight through. That's the way it goes. There we go. And Anjanath is right up here. Oh, there goes the Great Jaggers. Ow. Carrying dinner right on over. And not even seeing a hunter. Ow. Oh, that was so cool. Seeing it the first time around was just like, oh boy.
Did you scatter notice staggering monsters.
Yep, come on over here. Come on over here. Yep, there you go. And come over here. Whoopsie. And let's just do this really quickly, don't mind me. And he's still not mad yet. Oh, I threw that back. And oh, it's getting a little toasty. Oh, it's getting a little toasty. Oh, I'm getting a little feisty. Just keep swinging. There we go. And no, he already ran away. That's okay. We'll go back on over here. So what you got? Oh, sweet. So you do have the Gale armor too. Back over in the Final Fantasy day when there was so much behemoth raiding that was going on. Yeah, and I was actually talking with a friend who does a lot of the Final Fantasy MMO. And it was like, yeah, have you done this one? It's just like, yep. And so she pulls out the Rathalos mount with the Palico sidekick. It was really cool to see. There we go. There we go. I really like to miss. That's what I like to do.
Okay, now's your chance. Hurry up before you get noticed.
Okay. Ah, man, that could have been cool, except it wasn't cool, unfortunately. Oh, and you were already weakened. And chop. Can I catch up to you? Pretty, please. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna take off the tail again. There we go. Oh, yes, there we go. Right before I can even make his escape. I have to take that piece of can. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I'm not brave anymore. Oh boy. And very quickly. And you're gonna have going somewhere else. Except that the somewhere else is not where I am. Get back on over here. What's up, T-Rex? You're not so brave anymore, huh? Come on. Get back on over here. Get back on over here. No. Come on, don't run away. Don't run away. Oh, well, that was a wild shot that I missed. Don't worry, I'm not here yet. Well, definitely knows that I'm here now. Oh, well, he's running back in here. Give it a second, give it a second. He'll come right on through. Yup. And where are you going now? He's really like to make a lot of tracks. What's really kind of tough is that I actually do not have the tail mount, or tail rider's mount, so I won't be able to just like be able to sharpen on the go. I don't have a whole lot of stamina either. Oh man. Oh, this is... Boom, baby. That's the way I like it. I like it. Man, Captain, do you know how badly I really want to play with an Encyclave right now? Because that's just like, it's my main weapon, that's my go-to with anything and everything. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and pick up some of these, don't mind me. Ooh, there's even a Rathalos that was up here around here somewhere. Kind of wonder if that was like by default, right? Because last one, go. Because if anyone has ever seen like the Monster Hunter Worlds trailer, when that first previewed, you got to see the Anjanath chase the hunter, which then the Rathalos came on by and also had a fight with the Anjanath. And so if the Anjanath hunt in here specifically, with a Rathalos in mind, I wonder if that would be like the two of them would now show like the part of the trailer which is just like, oh my god, the legend. Oh, everything's getting all situated and sorted.
People. We have much to discuss.
Yeah.
All our preparations are complete, and I have all of you to thank for working double time to make it happen.
Oh, sure, don't worry about it, pal.
I'm especially impressed with the 5th for hunting the Anjanath despite being new to you. That's one less misery standing between us and capturing Zora Magdaros.
Give me 1 second, too. I need to check out something really quickly. Oh, come on. There we go. Manage those ones. I never had that one the entire time. My apologies there, friends. I never had that one on.
When will Zora reach the Great Ravine?
Precisely at daybreak.
Good. Let's run through the operation one last time, then. Our hunters will rendezvous on site. Once the beast appears, the operation will commence. We've built 2 barriers in the target's path. Your objective is to stop it at the first barrier, initially wearing it down with cannon and ballista fire, then restrain it with binders.
On it.
However, there is a chance it will break through. If so, we'll initiate the mounting phase of the operation. During this phase, we'll attempt to weaken it further, so that we'll have a better chance of restraining it at the second barrier. Make sure you hammer it as much as possible with cannons and ballista. They're there for a reason.
On it.
Technicians, make sure you do a final check on the equipment before we begin.
Yes, sir.
Quartermasters, conduct an inventory on our supplies. Researchers, proceed to the Great Ravine with your escort as soon as you're ready. We can't bring our quarry back to base, so take what you need and be prepared to conduct your research on site.
Don't worry, Commander.
Everything will be in order.
Keep your ears open during the operation. I'll be giving orders as the situation on May the Sapphire Star light your way. Dismissed.
Oh, we'll be lighting the way because obviously, haven't you heard? I am the Sapphire Star, baby. I'm in the works.
The big moment is finally here. I'm shaking up a storm here. How about you?
Yeah, I'm pretty kind of chill right now. I'm cool and collected. All I just need to do is I need to fertilize this some more, so it'll be something like this. And then next time I can actually do some of the mushroom jelly. But it's now time to do this, post the quest, and do the assignment. I'll speak to the handler. That's why. Actually, this seems really, really quiet. Give me 1 second. Just gonna try bumping this up just a little bit more. Do 65. We'll call that good for now. We'll just kind of see how that works. First, let's get some food on. I'm thinking that we can do some of this, and then we can follow it up with some of this. And actually, we don't need to do Rider in particular, but I will take you. Oh, I never actually did one of those. I'm so fast on skipping all of those. I gotta stop doing that. It's finally happening. Chase across sea, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Blah, blah, blah. Never heard anything quite like it.
Nothing can stop us.
And now this is going to be the first time where we go after the Zora Magdaros. Alright. Captain, I will go on ahead. Tiny! Hello, Tiny. Welcome on in. Everyone, it is Tiny, our official, non-official HR representative.
Faster, you slag
alive.
Rawr. Hello, friends.
Quite a sight.
Just wait till we're finished.
How's it going, Tiny?
Soon, I hope.
The second fleet always delivers.
This is gonna work.
Oh yeah.
Chief, Commander.
Which, yeah, Tiny, hope you're having a great
We'll get it
Monster
ready by
Monday.
morning, I promise.
I'll hold you to it. When the time comes, you know what to do.
Oh yeah.
The operation will commence at daybreak.
Going well. How the hunt's going? I saw you very
Sounds like
engaged
we
in
got
that
our work
dialogue.
cut out for us, eh, old man?
This is one dude grumbling over to another dude. Knew my R is tiny. Yo, I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a really great time. It's always great to be able to play Monster Hunter as per usual. And I'm super excited because we have a new trailer for the new Monster Hunter game that's in 2025. And I have a pinned comment right on over there at the stream marker 3.5 hours into the stream. We're going to be watching the new Monster Hunter trailer. I have not seen it before, so you guys get to see my live reaction of the new Monster Hunter trailer. Eh. Man, I remember doing this the first time around. Insect Glaive, Great Jagras armor, this guy. Brah.
Use the cannons and ballistae. Wear the beast down. If you've been wounded, retreat to the rear camp.
Now! Hold nothing back.
Okay, just gonna load this one up while we have the opportunity. we go. And now we get to play roly-poly with some cannonballs. 3. Come on. Hoist up the cannonballs. 4. Come on. You can do it. 5. Launch the cannons. Here we go. Have another one. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm gonna dip after this one. All right, sounds good. Let's do it. Oh yeah, he's having a hard time there. No, you get out of here, you JK Pterodactyl, you. You get out of here, you troublemaker. All right, here we go, here we go. Launch the cannons! There we go. What up? There we go. Ooh, we broke some parts off of him. Cool. Is that all we got? Hang on. I can load another cannon. Come on. Here we go. I'm gonna load it up. There we go. Yeah. Come on, let's keep on breaking some more parts off of him. And I'll just kind of tip this cannon right on over there. There we go. Launch it. Okay, I'll launch it. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, there we go. Oh my god, we're like working some magic over here. Hang on. There we go. Fire that bad boy. What is it? It's a mountain with legs. This is Zora Magdaros. He is actually like part of like the main campaign for Monster Hunter, like way back in the beginning. You know, it's just crazy to kind of see him now for sure. All right, launch the cannons. I don't have any more ball. Oh wait, I have cannonballs up here. I have a lot of cannonballs up here. Gonna load me some cannonballs. Hang on, gonna be doing this. Gonna be sending them over here. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Get out of here, bird brain. Gonna be sending those right on over to his direction. There we go. Just gotta keep on sending it on over to him. Never stop firing the cannons. Fire. Uh-oh. He got a lot bigger all of a sudden. It's like Bowser and Yoshi's story. Gotta get more cannons to the cannonballs. Gonna grab some of those while we're at it too. Oh, he's approaching to the tall. Uh-oh. Oh man, I dropped one of the cannonballs. I got too tired, I got tuckered out. Hi, big boy. Here, have one of these while you're at it. No. I think he just straight up just destroyed one of them. Okay, you know what? I'm here to help. Oh, no kidding, huh? There we go, have one of those. And it's gonna come right on over here. 3, 4. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes! Send it! Send it home! Ooh. Did it just break his face? I think I just straight up just broke its face. Hey, a Barnos. I'll take one of those. And I'll take one of these too. Yeah, there we go. Let's just keep on going after the face. Uh-oh, that's a lot of problem. I see a lot of problem over here. What are you gonna do? Oh no, oh no, not the fire, not the fire.
Move!
Move to the next station and keep hammering with some more cannon fire. You got it, you got it there, pal. Oh wait, what's he going after? No, not the other cannon! Does that mean that's all of that? Oh wait, there's some more over here. Oh, there's another cannon over here. Hang on. If I do one of these really quickly. Send it!
Time to restrain this beast! Ready your binders!
Climb up! The binder is on top of the barrier! Fire it from the
All
ballista
right.
when you're ready!
Looks like that our friend Captain has already got it, so you know what? You got speed, good soldier. There we go. I'm just gonna keep on loading the cannons right on up here.
First binder post, success. We restrained its movement.
Now, fire!
Second binder post, success.
Now! Hammer it with all you've got! We need to wear it
Ah,
down!
man. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, I don't think those count. Attack to keep on weakening it, so basically just keep on just going after it. There it is. We need to get going. On the way, on the way. There we go. Captain, here you go. And send her! Yeah, that's right. Keep peppering away at this bad boy right on over here. There we go. Send another one back home. We're not done yet over here. No sirree. Almost got another full load into the cannon. And then, time to fire them all. Boom, 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 boom. And just gonna do a slight twist right on over here. There you go. Have one of those right there. Yeah, there you go. Take that, take that, take that.
It's broken loose.
It's okay, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it.
Now! Hammer it with all you've got! We need to wear it
On
down.
it. I ran out of the cannonballs. I have no cannonballs on me anymore.
It's broken loose.
Hang on, I got some more, I got some more, I got some more. What's some weak points? What's some weak points? I need some weak points. This is doing the most damage, so I guess I just keep on hitting it with the most damage there. Sir, I would like to talk to you about your car insurance. It seems like it's out of date. Do you need some more car insurance, sir?
What's the target's condition?
It's still not weak enough to capture, sir.
No, not in the slightest. Hang on. Bowser, this has gotta stop. I know, right? Here, have one of these. There we go. Continue to have some more of these in particular. Where was my helper, dude? He was really. No. Hang on, I got some cannons. Get the cannons. Okay, there he goes.
Alright, next phase.
Next phase.
Gyros is broken through! Hunters, grab your transports and proceed to the mounting phase of the operation!
Move it, hunters! Get to a hitching post!
I just fucked up Android 19 on the DBZ game I played, hence the lateness of my comment. No worries, you're all good. Where is a hitch?
Now!
There it is. Stand right by here. Okay. I found the hitching post. I am onto the hitching post.
We're on its back, old man. Give us some orders.
Find the magma cores on Zora's shell. Those are its weak points, so if you attack them, it'll wear the beast down.
Watch out for that magma. It's spewing out of those cores.
Oh yeah, for sure. But more importantly, yep, that's what I was looking for. Just gotta get some mining outcrops. You got some carapace. Gotta look around for some more of those if I have the opportunity, but also there is, yep, there we go.
Magma core destroyed. Oh boy, Zora Magdros did not like that one bit.
No.
Find the next one.
I think the next one is gonna be right on up here. Also, Tiny, you missed Kitty teaching Pazzy the true meaning of a stop sign. Oh no, Tiny was there.
That's one of those cores. Attack it.
Ow! I got lit on fire! Oh, whoops. Yeah, actually, Reaper, Tiny was like 100%. Yeah, Tiny was there.
Changing posture. I think it's trying to get up.
Stay calm and focused. Just
I took that and tried to defeat its pie to the tentacle monster. Did that happen too? You know what? I don't doubt it. Everyone just keeps on wanting to go after poor old little Patsy. JK, poor little old me.
Hunters, make for its head and attack that core with all you've got.
On it, sir.
Get ready to resupply the hunters. It's time.
Understood.
Hang on, I need to actually bring back my stamina. As you keep doing your dad jokes, you run into the corner. I know, it's totally my fault. And there we go. Why is the handler here?
Wait long. Over here.
Cars are higher up, be careful. We got it. Wait, was it when I got in late and Kitty ended up not long after I got there? Yeah, that's true. It was right at that time. I can't climb as fast as you because I don't have enough of a stamina bar. I don't have big stamina bar. Bump and bump, 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 bump. There we go. And time to go. 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 Time to go.
Okay.
Okay. Get me back up here. Okay. I need my ink cup. Oh yeah, we were down there. We're on the very head of it. Yay! That pretty much is exactly just kind of what's happened. Just like, nope. Yeah, I think it was actually right there. It's right there. Come on, with me, friend. Let's go get that magma core. That's what we were going after. I can't exactly attack that one too much. Yep. And I gotta bail out of here. Pazzy, I have a hard question for you. Alright, I got a hard answer. What's up? What you got for me? What you got for me, Tiny? Woo. Out of all the 100 games, which one is your favorite?
Okay, that's enough. Move towards the second barrier.
Hunters, hold your position. Watch your footing or it'll shake.
Sorry, I wish that was a little bit more of a difficult question for you, but this one right here, 100%, this is my game. Why? Ah, okay. The short... Just... Because this... Let's see. Far bloody. Here, let me go ahead and... We got a little bit of time. No, that one is at 65. Okay. So the reason why this one in particular is my preferred Monster Hunter game to choose from is because that in Monster Hunter World, there is a world to be able to explore. There is so much that you can actually explore, interact with, and engage with in this game. Now, of course, when I first played this game in particular, what happened was that I'm 37, damn it. When I played the game, the weapon that Captain Rider over has is the Insect Glaive. The first game that I played, they introduced the Insect Glaive for the first time. And that was like when Monster Hunter that I got to be familiar with played, like, it looked like a PlayStation 2 game. Like, those kinds of same graphics. Very old school. But this was like the first time we got like a high definition quality to it. Also, I did miss the word hell out of that. It's supposed to be say bloody hell. I knew it. Let's see. But to sum it up, it's just a super beautiful world. There is so much that you can interact with. Everything looks drop dead gorgeous. Like, battling with some of these monsters is absolutely huge and massive that I really, really appreciate. While also, like, the weapons are just absolutely gorgeous. And just all in all, it's the music. Cannot forget about the music. Like, it's all so cool. And by the way, there was also a crossover. His armor in particular was from Final Fantasy. Square Enix did like send over like a mission where we get to fight a Final Fantasy behemoth, and in turn Capcom sent over Rathalos into the Final Fantasy Online, so that way you could have a Rathalos mount and a Palico buddy with you, while we got the armor and the Insect Glaive. But this is definitely one of my favorite games. Anyway, I need to try to find some more crops if I can, mining out crops if I can have the opportunity to. I don't know if we can, but we'll find them. If we're lucky enough. Hey, what's this? Ooh, actually that's a few. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, basically, Tiny, I'll just have to be able to, like, basically just walk around and show you what's up, because, like, I say, like, this is, like, one of my favorite games, because I like this game too, but I never played it. Oh, yes! See, that's a thing. I Only played Ultimate and Rise. Oh, I see. Yes, I played Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate Generations, which was on the 3DS. I thought there was parts that you can break off. I'm on fire! I'm turning into JK popcorn. There's something right there. Yes. And all in all, it's just like, that's kind of like it turned into the whole thing of just being like, whoa, you get to play like a hunter. You get Rathalos mount, the armor, the look, the glamour, some hose items, and Palico and a Boogie minion in Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, basically. Oh my god. Wait, when did you get a popcorn emo right there? Where do you get a popcorn emo? Pretty soon we'll be able to actually show you what a new monster is actually going to look like pretty soon here, Tiny. We get to show you what's up with the other one. Basically, this is kind of like fill-in time for the other monster. There we go. There we go. Sharpen that back up. There we go. Can't quite get to your game yet. Need to get a bit further in the solo play. No problem there, Ash. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. I'm just basically looking around right now for all these mining outcrops if I can, because Malachite and Dragonite, like this, like early onto the game, like hell yeah, this is wonderful. This is a good opportunity. And more fragments along the way. I will definitely take those. Let's see. Anything else? Basically just like really trying to look around to see if there's any more pieces that we can find. Because the more pieces that I can get on, like, the earlier, the better. Let's see. I agree. Right? I know, right? Isn't it like such a nice thing? Hey, what's up, boyo? What's up? What's up?
Zoramagdaros has reached the second barrier.
That took such a long time.
Ready your one-shot binders.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I see some more. I see some more. I need to get that one. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm in the danger. No. Let's see. I need to just do the drop down right here. I think he's gonna be just like, okay, we gotta get you off the Zora right now. Or there might be a fight. Yeah, Tiny, are you ready for this?
We've restrained it.
Yep.
What's that? What is that? That black figure up in the sky.
Oh no. Hunters, you need to get up onto Zoramagdaros' shell right now.
A monster! Some unknown monster has appeared on Zoramagdaros' shell.
Ballista team, get ready to provide support. Hunters, onto Zora's back now. Ballista team, acknowledged.
Nergigante, baby.
That's the mysterious black monster we've been hearing about. The one that left those thorns behind.
Miss me? Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Yo, I love it. Yeah, Nergigante is awesome.
Back in position, now! Aim. Fire!
Alright, excitable A-lister. Yeah, it doesn't phase him at all. Go get him, Hunter. Go get him. Okay, I'm gonna dip. All right.
No way.
Mm-hmm. And here he goes back on up. Just a very brief moment to introduce Nergigante. And there goes our walking volcano. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. And Captain, like, thank you so much for joining on in and hanging out with us and playing some of the games with us. Appreciate you, friend. Have... And we got plenty of pieces off to Zorga Magros, too. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please.
All right, gather round. Let's get council underway.
Oh.
First, your reports. Where do we stand right now?
Since it breached the Great Ravine, we've lost track of it, sir. The situation has made it quite difficult for us. However, I think we have a chance to salvage the situation if we can pick up its trail on the other side.
Yeah.
Got some good news from the field team on that front.
Yeah, also, side note on some other good news, it is actually getting really close to the 3.5 hour on stream. So, since it's been pinned by me, once this part is done, let's watch. That's kind of what I felt when you had a stop sign to my face, kitty. So while we're at the 3.5 hour mark there, we'll go ahead and watch the Monster Hunter Wild trailer after this cutscene takes place.
Tectonic movement from when Zora passed through created a fissure in the Great Ravine. That
fissure.
Ticket to catching up with the beast.
There's no point.
Mm-hmm.
We exhausted our supplies during the last operation. Even if we did track it down, there's no way we'd be able to pull off anything.
Guys, you did it one time and you're never forgiven. You're forgiven, but you will be remembered. Yeah, you will be remembered for time immortal. Darnie, what you do, Commander? Mm-hmm.
Ship? But with the skies and seas the way they are.
It doesn't matter. We cannot proceed without notifying the guild of the situation. We should send word and wait for their decision.
Bloody stop sooner. I did bloody stop sooner.
Never you worry, sir. I've been watching the sea churn and waiting for my chance to tame her again.
It seems that the fissure in the Great Ravine has not only given us a path, but an opportunity as well. Together, we're going to brave whatever lies on the other side and find Zora Magdaros' trail. Hunters, head to the Great Ravine as soon as you're ready.
Aye, sir.
May the Sapphire Star light your way. Dismissed.
I am the Sapphire Star. You guys just don't know it yet. All right. Health booster. Oh, why does the handler have to follow us everywhere we go? Why can't you just stay in the canteen? All right. Quack! Where is that suspicious duck flying on off to? Okay. So let's go ahead and do this. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do this. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do this. Perfect. Now we don't have to worry about that. I'm 100% sure now. Turn the PlayStation 5 off. I see. Okay. So very, very quick moment. I'm gonna do something very, very quickly. I need to add. Can I not add one? Give me a second here. So first, what I need to do is I need to pull up one of these. Where'd she go? Not that one. Although that one needs to be put over here. Give you a second, ladies and gentlemen. I need to... Did I not? I guess I must have taken it off. Okay. No. Come on back. Go right on over here. Go to Twitch. And then go to this. Okay. So, give me one moment, because what I want to do is I do want to run an ad run, so that way you guys won't have to, like, get interrupted by an ad. Just want to make sure that that one is, like, kind of all set and put off to the side. But I do need to add one in particular. I just need to find out where that actually was, because there was a setting that was somewhere where I can add that. There we are. Come on, where are you? Can I add one here? Or is it just basically... it looks like I can't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Perfect, I can go grab a drink during the ad break. Okay. In that case, let's do something like this. Oh, crap. Can I cancel those changes? There we go. Perfect. Okay. So the shortest... Hang on. That should not be on right now. Slow mode. Get rid of that. Time for another coffee. Did it interrupt? No, it didn't interrupt the stream. Oops. Go ahead and turn that off. I need that to be turned off. Shield mode is off, currently inactive. So why is it saying that my shield mode is on currently? Hang on. Shield off. Okay, I didn't understand why that happened. All right. So you guys aren't going to be missing anything. We're going to get ready to go into the Monster Hunter Wild trailer. But so that way you guys are not interrupted by ads whatsoever, I'm going to do a 1 minute ad because that's the lowest that I can do right now. And I'll be waiting for you guys. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'll get everything set up. So, really quickly. Right on over there. Go ahead and get that pulled up. There we go. And we'll start right there. And get that going. Kind of wonder why shield mode just popped up like that, but that is totally a-okay. You know what? Let's not worry about that in the slightest. Let's see. Not coffee drink, but at least like this one next gonna be a decaf. So Kitty calls it bean juice. I mean, it's actually kind of like a bean brew. It's a bean brew. At least it's not a jelly bean brew, because that would be kind of weird. Oh my god! You know what? Reaper's gonna be really excited because he did do a subscription. So you know what that means. Reaper gets to do has one of these. So I guess as soon as we see an ad come... There you are, Reaper. Hey, guess what? I totally forgot. You get to have one of those beans because you did a sub, and I totally forgot about that. So you know what? First off, we'll kill the music right on over there. Get this back up. So let me take a look at this really quickly. Okay. Now then, so first Reaper. That's a bad spin. There we go, that's a good spin. What'd you get? Peach or Barf? They always look like the same. Alright, hang on. I think the opaque ones is supposed to be kind of like the other one, and then this one is supposed to be the Peach and Barf one. So, Reaper, thank you so much for the sub. This bean is dedicated to you. This could be the Peach or Barf. We'll find out. You know what? That one tastes terrible. Wow. That's a gross spicy one. That one is very unpleasant. Woo! Yeah. I'm not okay with that one in the slightest. No, siree. I never had something that's a gross spicy before. I can't do the beans because I would violate TOS. I'm about this close, but you know, it's getting to be about that kind of close now. Alright. Let's get this back up. I wish I had some Red Bull. Why did I drink it all? Alright, I can do this. Hang on. The Red Bull tastes even worse after that.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay. Everybody.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Again. It's like Teletubbies. Again. I can't have no drink, damn it. All right, we're all good. Everything is fine. We're all good. Get a drink, Reaper! Reaper! Are you a yokai? All right. Everybody. This is now the moment that we've all been waiting for. So now I can take this off now. We'll just leave it on for now. But for everyone out there, I loved Monster Hunter. I have loved Monster Hunter since I got to play it the first time around, and when I actually got to see it the first time around. I gotta go Pazzy's. But gotta see Pazzy's reaction. I haven't seen it already. You know what? Actually, you know what? Before anything, when I first did Monster Hunter, what I did was I got to play this one in particular. That is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate 3DS. We'll do the trailer. I will show you guys exactly what was that I was introduced into my first time around. Right here. So this was like the first time that I actually got to see like a Monster Hunter playthrough from my perspective. So, and like this was also the first time we got to see the insect glaive when that was incorporated into the game first time around as well. So that was kind of like, this is my understanding of what a hunter looked like going after monster hunters and be able to go into this environment. And basically the very old school style of what Monster Hunter used to be. This is very different from what I'm looking at. Hang on. Monster Hunter. This one. The freaking Tigrex. I know, but the Tigrex though. Yes. The very first time I got to see an insect glaive. Memories. Oh yeah, the first time they introduced the buddy system. And gore. So yeah, that was my introduction into Monster Hunter. That was back on the 3DS, and that was the first time they introduced the insect glaive, and the first time we actually got to saw Gore Magala. He was actually imported over to Rise. So that's like every single time that I see him, I'm just like, oh my god, it's Gore Magala, let's go. And now we got over to, I might as well go ahead and just do this, right? I might as well go ahead and do this. Where we get to go over to what is now basically like the whole reason why like my channel is the way that it actually is, which is this one in particular. And this is Monster Hunter World. This is the first time that we actually got to see this one in particular before like anything else, and even when before like I was able to play the beta version on this. This is what we got to see. And like going from PlayStation 2 graphic quality to this game. Difference. 2018. Early 2018. This game came out 5 years ago, almost 6 years ago at this point. Like, that's like, and this game is still going on so incredibly strong. People keep on coming back to this game over and over again. Like, and there's a reason why, because this game is absolutely so special. The last final update happened 3 years ago with Fatalis, and yet this game is still a slapper. World is just so good. And of course, like, there's differences between like all the other Monster Hunter games compared to this one, where there was a thing of just like there's a casualty to it. It's more welcoming towards newcomer, and you know what, it is. But at the same time, this was like the first time we got to saw a Monster Hunter game that was just so gorgeous and like has so much attention to detail. It's gorgeous. Interactions are amazing. Customs are great. Absolutely. All of these things, Kitty. And then on top of that, you get to interact with the environment. You get to look around to, like, you get to interact with everything in the environment, new monsters, and, like, the different kinds of, like, little wildlife that you can also pick up and customize into your room. So many things that are just so amazing with Monster Hunter World, and I absolutely loved it. On top of there are so many things that people keep on finding that are like brand new to them, that even though that they went back into the ancient forest, like there's still things that people are finding over there. Like there's just Monster Hunter World means so much to me. And even though it's just like 800 hours into a game myself isn't really impressive to like some people out there, it's still just like, that is the most time I have ever dedicated into one game, because I think this game is absolutely amazing. And then on top of that, we now have Monster Hunter Wilds that has been released during the Game Awards. So I wanted to be able to take this time to be able to like see, for the first time, you guys are going to be having my live reaction. I have not seen this. Everyone else around me has. I have not actually seen this myself. So what we're going to be doing, this. And, I put over 3,000 hours into Monster Hunter World. Exactly. There was one YouTuber that I was watching a long time ago. I can't remember his name, but his intro was like Shield Up Iron Brothers, but like it's just been great. And also Nip the Mad put in 3,000 hours into Monster Hunter World. That is awesome. It's just I love Monster Hunter World so much. Like it's a game that means so much to me in particular. I don't have the memories with it as all of you, but I only started playing properly recently. Yes, and that being said, I'll have to be able to play some more with you. But Nip, first time chat, hello, how you doing? Happy Monster Monday to you. And Pazzy and Squid introduced me. Yeah, that was like super early. Monster Mondays was like our thing, and then Tuesdays was Fortnite after that. God, those were some really good days. But yeah, it was actually Monster Hunter World was actually my first collab with Squid, because I caught him in his stream saying that he loved Monster Hunter. I was like, oh shit, what do you play? And then he was just like, you want to do a collab? And I'm just like, just a bear shit in the woods, like obviously. And so we just did it, and then from there I just kept on like playing with it. So everyone out there, this is it. I'm not delaying this any longer. First time I got to see Monster Hunter Wilds trailer. This is it right here. You're gonna see my reaction. Away we go.
All night you've been voting on Twitch for which mobile game you're hyped for in 2024. After the show, check out the TGA post show on Twitch, where Google Play will reveal the winner of its Play More award.
Awesome. Thanks, Sydney. Well, now it's time for tonight's final world premiere. That's right, we're getting towards the end of the show. And this one, I will let speak for itself.
Aptonoth? Yo, wait, what's that? Oh, hi, buddies. Okay, just barrel right into the herd. Yo, what is that mount actually? When did you have 4 arms? You were just bipedal a second ago. Whoa. Whoa. What? And you fly. Oh my god. Ratlos. 2025. Yo, I got chills.
Please welcome to the stage Monster Hunter series producer Ryozo Tujimoto. It's so great to have you here at the Game Awards. We got to hang out in Osaka earlier this fall, where you showed me the gameplay. You gave me a demo of the game, and wow, I gotta tell you guys, it looks incredible. Everyone wants to know, we saw 2025. When do we get to play?
We got a few seconds. I want to listen to this a little bit right here, but I want to go back on over to the intro or to the trailer. So give me 1 second.
Play this?
はい、ようやく、発表することができました。モンスターハンターの新作です。こちらですね、9月に、ゼフさんにも見ていただきましたタイトルなんですが、現状ですね、2025年、リリースを目指して開発しています。
Thank you, Jeff. I'm very happy to finally be able to announce this title to everyone. This title, back in September, we were happy enough to show it to you, is planned for release in 2025.
Wow. I think everyone wants to know, when do they get to see more on this? Any sense of when we're going to see more on this game?
はい、こちらのタイトルの続報はですね、2024年の夏頃、現状予定しておりますので、しばらくちょっとお待ちいただけたらと思っております。それとですね、今年、カプコンがですね、40周年を迎えさせていただきました。この40年間、応援してくださった、ファンの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。これからもですね、皆様に楽しんでいただけるいいゲームを、作っていけるよう努力して、頑張ってまいりますので、これからも引き続きぜひよろしくお願いいたします。
We plan on revealing more information about this game in the summer of 2024, so we hope you keep an eye out for it. Also, Capcom is currently celebrating its 40th anniversary. I would like to thank all of the Capcom fans for all of your love and support throughout all of these years. We couldn't have done it without you. Capcom will continue to create exciting, fun games, and the best is yet to come.
Excellent. Thank you, Ryozo-san. Great to see you. All right.
Okay, wait. Okay, Capcom celebrating 40 years. What does that mean? Capcom 40 years. I'm guessing a Monster Hunter? Capcom has launched the 40th anniversary site with museum and something else, but that requires a lot of cookies. I don't do that kind of crap. Oh my god, it keeps on wanting me to celebrate some more cookies. I already have so many cookies. You're gonna give me some diabetes. Let's see. Something along the lines. I'll have to take a look at that one later. But we have some more pressing things to actually take a look at really quickly. So first off, we need to look at Monster Hunter. If I can actually type Monster Hunter Wilds trailer. Let's take a quick look. Whee, that's loud. Okay. Yep, okay, so look at this right on over here. So we have some different kinds of endemic life that is like riding on the backs of this. So there might be a possibility where we actually get to capture endemic life again in order to customize room. That's always a possibility, right? What I wanted to check up was right here. First of all, what the hell is this raptor mount? That is so absolutely cool. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so it's either a greatsword or a longsword that he's got. I'm gonna say that he has a longsword, but also if you see on his arm that doesn't have the reins, so that would be our right side on that arm there. That definitely looks like a clutch or some sort of like slinger. It looks like a slinger. Yeah. Capcom is doing sales. Ooh, actually, there might be some Resident Evil sales that I might be looking into. But I do have to say, I love the colors on that Raptor. I love the blues, the greens, and the purples. What is this, though? Why is it that he went from a bipedal to a quadruped? All of a sudden, he has... Iceborne is 65% off right now. Ooh, let's go! And also, what is up with this? The desert sandstorm that was happening there. I'm just going to just bump that up. Insane traversing. And then this. What the hell is this? Probably for a dash in the hard run. Possibly, yeah. But all of a sudden, now the Raptor can fly? Like, this is so crazy cool. Like, that is so crazy cool. And hell yeah, it's cheap. Monster Hunter World was like $10 for the base on Steam. Awesome. Actually, it was, I think it was like the Black Friday deal is actually when I got Monster Hunter World and Iceborne for like stupid cheap. So yeah, for anyone out there, if you want to get Monster Hunter World and on PC and would like to play it along with me, please, by all means. First things first, let me go ahead and just do this really quickly for everyone out there. If you have not joined my Discord, I am a Monster Hunter World, Iceborne, Rise, Sunbreak, Dauntless player. So that way, if you want to be able just to like have fun, play the game with me, and just basically just hang out into a place where you can meet other people, by all means, please join my Discord. I would love to be able to have you. I'd love to be able to like just talk with you. I will be reintroducing basically the revival of the JK podcast, and I want to be able to do that more often. So please, by all means, please join me on my Discord. And also hit the follow button. Okay. First, I want to say hi to the Raptor Birdie because, man, oh man, would I love to be able to have a Raptor Birdie like that as a pet. You would be such a good boy. I think I saw something that might be dope though. That might be dope though. Whoa, I would love to be able to hear that one. But also, this dragon right here, 5. In Monster Hunter World and Iceborne, it was definitely all about the tale of the 5. So this, there's 2 dragon heads with the 1, 2, 3, 4 that are around the ring. And there's one that's actually down there at the bottom of the tail. Could that actually possibly mean that there is a tale of the 5 that's happening right on over there? Because from what I've heard, from what I've actually read onto Twitter, there was actually something along the idea of this is going to be a direct sequel into Monster Hunter World. We are now going over to the wilds. So, there's been like a few things that I definitely did hear about it that I read up on Twitter. Someone also theorized the idea that this is basically taken over to the place of Africa. And there was different African mythology of how some of these monsters are actually based. Wilds! Yeah! What's up, friend? Happy to have you here! Hey! Oh my god. Like, friend. Let me tell you what. This is actually the first time I actually saw this trailer in particular. And oh my god, I was saving it ever since last week to watch this and just like basically do this live for you all. And it looks like the wilds part is like in water, so it might get a water combat. I don't know. It's hell of a reach. Possibly because... Oops. The way that this portion of the title actually comes up almost seems like that would be sound-based or water ripples, you know? So just the way that it kind of just cascades up like that. Like from right to left. Yeah. So you know what? I know a lot of like old school Monster Hunter players were talking about the idea of they want to be able to see more of that. It would to be able to like revisit the idea of combat in water. I have not played those Monster Hunter games myself, so I'm not sure about that one. But you know, I'm willing to give it a try. Obviously, I'm willing to give it a try. I like the idea that it is like it's going to be a direct sequel from World. And also, what about that crater at the very back there? What about that crater? Like this right here. What exactly did that come from? Monster Hunter Tri had water combat. Yeah. And everyone was like, they wanted to fight the one wyvern very, very specifically. Let's see. And bring this back on over here. Okay. And then I want to do one of these right here. And then I want to do one of these later. Okay. So, all in all, this is so cool. This is absolutely so cool. And yeah, I did... Actually, you know what? The trees that are over on the bottom left corner, right on over here, do actually look like that they are actually trees that are from Sahara. Or from Savannah, sorry. Savannah. From the Savannah. So yeah, this kind of actually kind of like labels, like, into detail, goes back down to the African theory again. But also, what are all these different kinds of markers that are basically all over the place? I don't know. There's so much to think about. But here's the thing, right? We have until 2025. That means that they're going to have, like, this year, 24, 25. I think it's going to be early 2025 that they're actually going to be, like, working on it. And without the Raptor, I cannot stop obsessing about the Raptor. And the Rathalos is here! Yeah. Here's the big thing. I am one of the type of gamers that are, like, that will be willing to wait, even until, like, if it was 2026. I'd be willing to wait if they were just, like, they wanted another idea that they wanted to work on, or something doesn't seem right, so they have to pull back on the date a little bit. Ain't Monster Hunter if there's no Rathalos. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Rathalos was, like, the first monster ever to introduce in a Monster Hunter game. And then, of course, like, there's got to be an Anjanath. There has to be an Anjanath in there as well. But there's so many other monsters that they also got to introduce in there as well. But I want to say, like, they want to, like, okay, if something is going wrong and it's just like they need to push that date back, fine. If they have another idea that they think would be absolutely worth pushing that date back and they're willing to work on it, totally okay with that. If they had, they wanted to, like, they found something that was kind of buggy, they weren't sure about it, and they had to pull a date back, I'm willing to just keep on waiting to make sure that they keep on pushing that date back farther and farther until it's actually, like, perfectly fine. I'm totally okay with this. As long as the quality and content isn't hindered, it's worth the wait. Absolutely. I want this to be right. I want this to be, like, perfect, because you know that I'm going to be doing a pre-sale purchase on this, and then you know I'm going to be waiting, like, basically, as soon as that release date is, like, right around the door, I'm basically just going to be taking time off of work, so that way I can just do a mad grind on this game. We might have weather effects like the sandstorms and lightning storms that kind of look like the beginning. Right. When, like, I'm going to guess, because this, like, takes place in Africa, it's pulling off the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. It's pulling off the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet legendary mount rides. So it's just like, I'm wondering, open world, will that also include just like that open world? How far into detail will that actually go? So many different kinds of questions that we can possibly ask about this. But all in all, I am so happy about that, and thank you so much for being patient with me, because I was just like, I just wanted to put this into a savory moment. And of course, last but not least, we have one more thing in particular, and I need to get rid of this very quickly. So that would look like that. Oops. We have one more thing that we gotta do. Back. Welcome back. We did it, and you're just in time, Reaper. You are just in time. We got to go all throughout the different kinds of recap that happened. I just saw this, and I was just like, okay, you know what? Let's do this right on over here. So everybody, thank you so much for coming by. This has been an insane year without a doubt, and I cannot wait for more to be coming up. But let's try out this recap here. The highest scores in 2023. Hours watched, almost 3,000 hours that I have watched. Total of 119 streams right there. 5 different categories and clips made. And Ali, welcome on in! Ali, can we get a shout out for our friend? It's Ali! Hey, yo, thank you so much, kitty.
This is sad.
No, it's fine.
How can I get in but not get out?
That's what she said.
Oh my fucking god.
Wow, man, that's a good timing.
Thank you very much, Fox.
That's what she said.
Going for the kill, second time around. Hello. Ali, how's it going? You were just playing the Just Chatting. Awesome. And hope you had a really great stream. Thank you so much for choosing me as your raid target and sending your community over my way. They will definitely be in good hands. And for everyone who does not know me, hello. My name is JKPodcast. I am the co-op variety streamer, where you can definitely guarantee that you will be seeing a lot of Monster Hunter, Dauntless plays, and a lot of different kind of co-op with maybe a little bit of variety to see what exactly I'm interested in. Thank you so much for all coming on by and hanging out with me. Without a doubt, anyone that needs some post-stream chill and relax and decompression, please get your beverages, get your snacks, go to stretch if you need to. Please take care of yourself and make sure you're properly hydrated. I also like to do a lot of monster hunting. I do a little bit of music, and I am also the chef of the group as well. Food is very important to me, so you can find me often in the kitchen. So, if the JKPodcast restaurant is open, what would you like to order? And so, thank you all for coming on in. We are just about to do the Twitch recap for 2023, and just actually got started on it. And away we go. So, clips made 206. I mean, this is all based off, for everyone out there who actually doesn't know, I do have a 9 to 5, so I do 2 hours of driving, and then I have my 9 to 5, and then basically I just come back home, so that way I can just do a crazy amount of streaming, just a crazy amount. And this is basically where we're at currently, with so many different kinds of ideas that are also on the works. Let's see. Top stream reached 137 views, and I know that one in particular because that was during a cupcake raid. Miss Cupcake, which was an awesome streamer, make sure you go check her out, sent over their community when they had 159 people in their stream and sent it all over to me through a Monster Hunter Rise stream. I remembered that very specifically, and I cannot thank them enough, because holy crap, was that really absolutely insane. That was a wild stream. It was so good. 46,000 chats. Jeez. Has it really been that many? Cheeseburger with bacon and mayo. Yeah, no, it's $4.50, but fuck it. I mean, a cheeseburger is good anytime. Homie, a cheeseburger is good anytime. Don't matter what time. Always the best time. Top 5 categories right on over here. Yeah. Top 10, top 10, top 10, top 10, top 10. Oh my god. I mean, obviously, It's crazy, right? Because number one is Monster Hunter Rise, right? But I have clearly spent way more time into World and far as streams go. But I'm also very happy that with This Is a Ghost, me and Kitty Lady 91 and also our friend Nimble Squid, we're also content creators for This Is a Ghost. So like official licensed content creators. So that's definitely expected for sure. But for me, like Monster Hunter World, Dauntless, and Rise, like that makes sense. And Deep Rock is just a lot of fun to be able to mess around with. So all in all, this is great, good fun, and I'm glad that these are like my 5 categories. Anyone out there, like, can you expect otherwise? Oh man. Top 3, English, chatty, friendly. Hell yeah, let's go. That's all me. The English one I probably could actually just take off. We need to play some more Deep Rock. Oh, we could mix. It's time for Deep Rock. We can go in space on JK Party Friday, Kitty, where we can play Deep Rock Galactic and Lethal Company all in one go. Oh my god, it came full circle there, baby. Yes, we can do this. We can do this, Kitty. This Friday, everybody expect a collab between me and Kitty Lady right on over here. And also, go check out Kitty Lady and Corvinus Reaper when you got the opportunity. Emotes that I hit, I mean, right on over here, right on over here. This is what I do appreciate. I do need to play with some of my emotes more. But you know what? I'm really happy that it's, I mean, the Astalo Blast is usually supposed to be followed with Astalos himself. But the blast just keep on repeating it is fine. But I definitely do love that the Palamute is also the one. Yeah, that one in particular, because then it just kind of just turns into something like this, where it's just like, and then that right on over there. But Palamute love, I'm totally okay with that. I am totally fine with that. I need to play more Ace Combat if I keep this up. Oh my god. Hang on. This right here. Is this really the top feature? Oh, because it's featured clips. Okay. It's not actually like the top clip that I got going on right here. But it's definitely like the best tag team between me and Nimble Squid when we were playing Sons of the Forest.
Safe drop.
Was the fall damage there? I should have.
Oh!
Hi!
Jesus Christ! I think he's dead.
Just to be sure. Okay. You can never be sure when it comes to the Titans. But yeah, basically, he just went up there, he stunned a dude, and I just shot him in the face with an arrow. And everything just went hunky-dory. Man, oh man, oh man. 225,000 different kinds of channel points spent. Built a community with the new 209 followers. Man, all from 1 year. 209, that's amazing. 112 new subs, gifted subscriptions, yep. And that was the thing too, I also did want to help with a lot of my, with all the different kinds of followers and everyone that was coming by my channel during September, when subscriptions were a little bit cheaper. I tried to be like, hey, welcome on in, thank you so much for the follow, or thank you so much for being here. I'll gift you a sub so that way you have a month. Gotta be sure. Yeah, I know. You gotta be sure when the Titan is taken care of. And all kinds of co-op. Raid sent, 102. Raids received. Woo, there we go. 102 right there. The big old 204 with anything. And shoutouts received. Gotta do more shoutouts. Gotta keep on doing more shoutouts. Next year, I'll double that number. I'll double the shoutouts that I've sent out. The loudest fans. Oh, this is everyone that's come on by. This is all the people that did like the most amazing kind of like support. Yo. And by all means, please check out all of these wonderful people. Kitty, you are like, I don't know who's like in the top rank, but you know what? All these people right here, number one. All you guys, you are all amazing people. But it's like, man, these are all like super, super great friends. Like Kitty, Drac, and Squid, Smoke Dragon, also known as Amber, all mods, Swarm, Tiny, and Rocket. Great friends. Destructo, Richie, you guys gave so much support. All of you guys gave, like, Holy shit. All you guys gave so much amazing support for the entire channel. Damn. I think I just got to be able to make sure to say, like, everyone out there that's, like, who's come on by, hang out, gave bits, gave subs, and just wanted to be able to play games and just hang out. Like, all you guys, like, I owe you guys so much. Thank you so much. And I want to keep on going with this, and I got so many ideas for 2024 to happen. I just got to do it more. And I just got to keep on going with it. Thank you for playing. Celebrating the chat with a limited time global, the Goat Modi? Goat Modi? And don't forget to stream the recap. Hey, I'm already on top of it. Let's go. Wait a minute, does that mean that I actually do have it? Does that mean that I do have it now? Where is the celebrate? Oh, it's a free one. Do I have to set it? Or is it just, no? Unlocked. Well, it's either unlocked or it should be a there it is. It's a global. There it is. Yay, I got it as well. Woohoo! Let's go. And Squid, welcome on in, friend. Hello. What is the ups? What is the happening? So happy to have y'all here. Oh, wow. Man. It's just crazy, man. It's just really crazy. All right. And I think that's... Okay, I did not actually show that one in particular. Hang on, we'll go back over here really quickly. Just really quickly. Because I didn't see that after you do the stream, the recap, then you have this entire page that you also get to share as well. Choose another one. Oh, VR and community. All right, hang on. Let's take a look at the... Oh, I can't do that. High scores in 2023. Distinct days visited. 330. Man, all the distinct days in particular. And let's see what we got. What up? What up? What up? I don't know. Hours watched, 1,043,000 hours that I've viewed. Couldn't get enough of these categories in particular. Oh my god. Monster Hunter Rise. This is basically just like off my own time. This is a Ghost. We definitely tried to do a lot of like support with This is a Ghost for sure. Phasmophobia, we did definitely a lot of support over there as well. Fortnite, that was basically like a thing between me, Kitty, and Squid, and one of our other friends, Raging Juice, where Tuesday was like Fortnite streams, and then every Monday was Monster Hunter streams. I don't know where Demonologist came from, but it's there. He got emotional for these top emotes. Oh, yeah. No, I use the Astral Blast quite a bit. The Nani, I really love that one. But you know what? I never actually got to use the Puke, like the Puke Dumb one. This one. Right on over here. Come on, don't hide mine. Don't hide mine. Come on. There it is. If I do this one. Yes, there you go, Kitty. Right on over there. The Puke Dumb one. The good boy Puke. I love that one in particular. That is my favorite one. Of course, like, the Palamute Love is always one I can always appreciate. Rathalos 90 is great. And Ostelos and the Ostelo Blast, always perfect, but it's not as good as my good boy Puke. 11,000 chats sent, and I gotta send more. Next year, I gotta actually double the chats sent right on over there. Spread love. Gifted some subs, and then hype trains that I contributed to. These numbers gotta go up, too. I gotta show some more support, but... Now that I kind of know exactly what I'm kind of doing, I say kind of know what I'm doing as a streamer, it's now along the lines of, like, now I have, like, the tools needed in order to actually do some more stuff. Mod Action Tank, yeah. Chat sent as a mod. 4,000, almost 5,000 chats as a mod. Crazy, bro, it's crazy. Woo! Top Twitcher, category champion, and the chatty chatter. Oh, that's the recap. Most watched channel. Hell yeah, there's Squid. Hey, what up? And put it right on behind with Kitty and a Drac and a Rocket. Let's go, baby. You give and you take. You give and you take. Right on over there. That is absolutely wonderful. Make sure you all check out these wonderful streamers right on over here as well. These are all wonderful, wonderful people. Good friends and excellent, excellent people. I think I like that clip in particular. What is that clip? This is by our good friend For Squid. What do we got on over here?
So it looks like headshots actually with.
Oh, that was close. I almost fell down a hole.
Yeah, that would be bad, wouldn't it?
Did you fall down a hole?
Oh.
We don't want to see that happen.
That was very unfortunate, Squid. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. So that means what else did I get on out of here? So I think that was that one. Let's see. That's the recap that I did over there as the viewer. Yeah, viewer recap. So what about the community? Highest score from the community: stories viewed 104, new affiliates 502, new partners. Oh, community. Okay. Freeform tags. Oh my god. I am not familiar with any of these in the idea. 49 billion chats that were sent. North America. Oh, okay. So these are just basically like, I'm guessing. Oh, actually, this shows pretty much everyone everywhere. All right. So I'm going to take a look at it at a later time. But that is basically all the different kinds of stuff, which means that I got some things I got to work on. Okay. But that expired during the activity because of that. So, everyone out there, of course, I do not want to end the stream at the moment. I want to keep on going with it. So I want to be able to reach out to you guys in particular. Would you like to continue to see a little bit of Monster Hunter World, and I can keep on going with that one? Or if there are some people available, we can switch over to Dauntless and we can get that train rolling. So please let me know by all means, and we will get either one kind of set up on over there. I'm just gonna get these back to where they were before. There's that, there's that. And then I also gotta go pet a Poogie because I haven't pet the Poogie in a while. Poogie! Poogie! I mean, I gotta pet a Poogie. I gotta pet a Poogie. Where's that good boy? You a good boy. Yay! And now I gotta do one last thing. Basically, I'm gonna be taking this Poogie, and I gotta walk him all the way up to the very top of the hill. So then we can figure that out. But yes, if, Tiny, if you happen to be here, like, this was a, like... when I was, like, talking about, like, Monster Hunter that was on the 3DS compared to, like, when eventually I got to play Monster Hunter World, like, it's just absolutely crazy that, like, this is the entire world that you really actually do get to witness and to be a part of, and you get a super immersive experience. And, like, all of this, like, there's so many, like, little, like, cool little things, like, that are wedged in, like, deep nooks and crannies everywhere. It's just, like, in fine detail. It's 5 a.m., but I am up for a bit of Dauntless. Alright, alright. I can get behind this idea. And, like, then we get to go on one over here, where we get to go to the armory. But then, don't worry, we got some more. Because if you come on over here, you get to walk up our Poogie just a little bit more. And this was actually one of the places that I remembered, like, a long time ago. because there's just like there's another costume that your Puke can actually get. I've been watching instead of doing laundry. And it's like, thank you so much, but also, gotta make sure you do your laundry. As long as you're not slipping on your beans. Yeah. As long as you don't slip on the beans, everything's fine. There we go. He found something. I slipped on my beans. Oh, that's not what it was supposed to be. I don't think he's gonna find another one. I can try. Let's try picking up. Let's see. I think he only does one. Yep. There is an outfit that is actually all the way up here, but it's because he found one thing. That's all Puge will do. Oh, he's just straight up just taking a nap. You know what? He's totally just fine. He's chilling up here. He's a chillin' chinchilla. Watching this better than doing the laundry. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Do I get a new... I don't know whether or not that I actually do get a new lodge at the moment. But we'll see. We have new wares in. Very good. Let's see. Nope. We don't get this one. This one is actually my favorite of all the different places that you can call your lodge and do your room. Because there's a lot more to it, but that's gonna have to be for a little bit later for sure. And then over at my place, in this kitchen of mine, is basically where we get to do all the work in. Interested in bulking it up. We got another one. Alright, let's see how this chef cooks it on over here. I gotta call nature and then I'll hop on to Dauntless. Okay, sounds good. And I'm not doing anything like too crazy because we're gonna be swapping on over to Dauntless really quickly. But at least for like right now, so that way everyone can check this out. Lobster, chicken, steak, mushrooms. Steaming it up. Perfect, perfect. Soup. Roast chicken. Whole roast chicken, skewered meat. Looks like bear. I mean, all of that looks really great. Don't get me wrong. And here's one of the things, right? Because, like, I keep on calling myself, like, the chef of the group. One of these times, I will go ahead... Now I want a snack. Exactly. One of these times, what I'm going to be doing is that I will be putting down some photos into my Discord of me making an attempt to cook all that, right? So, of course, anyone out there that would also like to be able to join my Discord and would like to see that in a future... or just basically would like to be able to hang out where we talk about Monster Hunter, Dauntless, any other any sort of games that you guys find interesting, you'd like to see me play, or play along with me. Please join my Discord. Please join in on the community on over there. And if you haven't already, please consider hitting the follow button if you do like the stream so far. But one last thing that I want to check out. If we go back over here. Okay. So I don't really know if these monsters in particular will actually do it, but here's a neat thing that people may not actually know about the game. When you are actually in Astera and you are by, if you go to one of the entrances by the ancient forest, so I'm talking about that one in particular, or that one that is by those rib cages on over there, the monsters that are in the ancient forest, you will be, if you sit by those entrances, you could actually hear their roars. I don't know if this works for every single one of them. It will work for Rathalos. It will work for Anjanath. But you just have to sit there. You just have to listen for a while. You'll definitely be able to hear their distinct roars. Let's see. I only have to do one thing in particular left, which is I have to come on down here and I have to talk to the botanist down here, so that way I can get some stuff set up.
Oh, man.
How can I help you? Like to fertilize. There. And not that we really have that much, but we got that going, and that's it. Okay. But for now, that's basically kind of like all I got from me right on over there. And I'm going to go ahead and quit this game in particular, so that way we can move on over to the next game. But everyone, I want to be able to say without a doubt, thank you so much for being very patient with me. And I'm taking off the pinned comment right now. Because we watched Monster Hunter Wild trailer, and I am so happy that I saved it for the stream in particular. I did not watch it during the Game Awards, and I held on to it until I can actually put it into a stream later on. And oh my god, was the trailer so good, friends. It was so good. I'm very happy with it. And it's gonna be until 2025 until we actually do get to see Wilds, possibly, maybe with a few kickbacks. But I'm still very happy that we got to actually see something. And the only thing that I do or do not know that I want to search up right now. Let's see. First here, 2 here, add to this, and then we'll worry about that later. How about Metroid Prime 4? Did we get anything off of Metroid Prime 4 for what that's gonna be like? First I gotta do this. So and don't miss. Back in 2017, that was 10 hours ago. Not that I really see at all. But first what I gotta do is I gotta do a few things in particular. There we go. Do one of those. How loud is this guy? It seems like he's actually doing pretty loud. And okay. And we're hopping right on over there. And let me do one shout out over to our group really quickly. 2 slot. There we go. We got that all squared away. Everything should be fine. So now we are all set. All I gotta do is I got to sign in with a Reaper once I actually get in on this, and then we'll get that going. Ah, good old-fashioned friend. Let's see. And I don't know if Dragon, if you happen to be here right now. If you are Dragon, are you Agony by chance? Because I'm not quite sure there, pal. Also, I'm going to be swapping back on over from these ones. I'm going to just keep on going back for those because those were kind of like a little nicer. Oops. That to this to that to this, and then let me check out this really quickly because then I can go from that to 175. Upon dealing damage, grant yourself 25 shield for 25 seconds. Let's check out the Bastion for just a little bit. Let's try that out. Hey, welcome on in. Everybody, welcome on in. If you guys have not checked out Dauntless before and would like to, then please. This is a free-to-play Monster Hunter style game. It is a lot of fun. And it is basically cross-platform with any sort of console or PC that you got. It is easily accessible for a lot of people to join on in and have fun. And of course, anyone who is curious about Monster Hunter in particular and doesn't want to spend the money for it, this is kind of a great way to be able to like dip your toes into it without, along with like buying or playing the demos for Monster Hunter. But this gives you like the full access for it basically. So what I got to do is I got to do an invite to party over to that. And take a look at this. Hello. And just like that. And also, let's see. Send the party invite over to Reaper. And just do one more just in case. And then Reaper, if you would also like to join into the VR chat, then, or the voice chat, then all I have to do is just join in one of the voice chat options, and then I'll just bump you over to where I'm at currently. Just give that a quick second to see what's up. Let's see. Got that invite that's sent on over, so now we get to wait just for a very quick moment, a very brief moment, if you will. Now we'll see what it's all about. Now, let's take a look over here really quickly. Don't see you yet. And eventually we'll get that. And also, of course, anyone else that would also like to be able to join in for some Dauntless gameplay, by all means, please do so. My username is the same as this channel right here, JKPazzy. Search me up over on Epic Launcher, and then we can get you signed in, and then we can get some gameplay going. I basically do a lot of main. Which VC? You can choose any in the JK plays. I will bump you on over there. Anything with the audio bar to it, I am more than happy to bounce you on over there. Let's see which one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I got an eye out. I'm looking. We got any at the moment? I don't see anything just yet. I don't see it. Drink. And then That's all set up. That's all set up. I almost got all of mine. There you are. I see you there. Alright. I'll move you right on over. And welcome on in, friends. Yes, there you go. And a Reaper joined into the party as well. Reaper. So everybody, of course, please welcome on in. Although the laptop is being a little poop. Alright. Sounds totally okay. No, I mean, obviously it's not okay, but it sounds like you getting things in order is totally fine. I can vamp just a little bit more. I can vamp a little more. So everybody, this is Corvinus Reaper. At a current hiatus at the moment from streaming, but we'll be back shortly after a few health things go away. And an awesome streamer. If you would like to be able to check out different kinds of gameplay with mostly Assassin's Creed Mirage that I got to join on in, then please check out a Reaper when you got the opportunity. I am missing some fruits from somewhere. There's some sprouts around here that I have missed. And I have a sneaking suspicion where I actually did leave those around. One should be around here somewhere, possibly. No. I know there's one in here. Yep, there's one in there. And if it's not over there, I don't know where the other one is. It's gonna be around here, and it's gonna be like somewhere. There we go. I'm in the VC. Yeah, there you are. Let's see. First, we're gonna open up some of these guys right here because I have so many of these. Skip to the end. Plenty of patrol keys. Fountain core. These are the very, very valuable ones. And let's go with a rare one. And oh, there we go. I'm in a VC. Okay, let me just go ahead and just kind of move you back on over. Okay, you all good? Can you hear me? Seems to be something that is rather suspicious. Or is it... This PlayStation is kind of like fumbling again. Let me try something out really quickly. Let me just go ahead and just kind of just move you over to here, so that way if we just come on over here, everything working just fine now. Also sorry if like there's just a bunch of jumbling noises that are just happening from Discord, just being like being like
Okay.
as soon as it is like I just hear everything just coming by. That's my first like ooh.
Mate, it's just seriously, laptop being a right little fucker.
So welcome on in. How you doing, friend?
Yes, doing right, you know. Cough being a arsehole, basically.
Yeah.
And it's been a hot minute since I've been on Dauntless. I've not been on it for a long time.
Oh, that's totally
I only come on it when I play with you.
Right. It has definitely been
a
little bit.
I'm not unsure what I've missed. Oh. I mean, I think the reason why they were moving me over is because my laptop was being a bit of a also like there, you know.
Right.
It is trouble closing this antivirus thing. I was like, "Can you just close so I can get on with it?"
Sorry.
Oh yes, yeah, fun tech issues.
Dude, we will never run out of like tech issues that'll happen. They will always come on about. And found it.
I was meant to take deeply. Got some cough medicine I meant to take earlier.
Yeah, but
It's gotten better, Chauncey. It was a lot worse.
Yeah, that was my question right there. It was just like, hopefully, like it wasn't too terrible.
It was really weird. It wasn't like it wasn't really like a flu or cold. All was wrong. Well, I did have that at one point, but it was. I just had a runny nose and a cough, and the cough was the worst part about it. Well, still is the worst part about it. I mean, it's taken a while to get over it, and I don't know why.
Yeah, no, that definitely has happened to me too, where it's just like I would get sick, and then I had coughing fits, and then the coughing fits would just happen for like 3 months later after I'm feeling fine.
Yeah. I think I've had this cough for I don't know. I don't know. I think what worst part about it was one day, it was a throaty cough. It's a hurt my throat. At one point, it went down into my lungs. So when I coughed, it literally just killed my lungs like it was burning.
Shit, I'm sorry, friend.
Yeah. I was like, fuck. Finding slayers. Ooh, where are we going? Wait.
Yeah, we're just gonna choose the Restless Sands right now, so that way, like, if you do need some time to kind of like warm yourself back into it, figured a low-level place would be a great place to start off.
Then again, I need to get back to Monster Hunter. I really do. I really need to get back to that. I really do.
Did you get any
leveling up on that one?
Yeah. Did you get any farther after we did our own play session?
Well, no. See, no, I didn't, because games like this. I mean, I think I need to get back into a groove eventually. Eventually, I do get into my own groove. But I like play with players on this type of game. You know.
Yeah.
But usually I'll like wait a bit and I'll just switch and just play with friends and whatnot. I told a mate of mine to download it, but I've not seen them for a long time. So.
Right. I mean, eventually it'll like come on by if they do
Yeah,
want to.
when I watched the oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna be honest. When I watched the Game Wars, I saw that Monster Hunter together. I thought, really need to talk to Paddy.
I mean, do you know what the worst part about that was too? Is I showed my partner that, or it's just like I put it on the big TV and I basically just pulled my hoodie down over my eyes and covered my ears. I'm just like, I can't watch it, but I'm gonna let you watch it because she already watches like me play Monster Hunter like quite a bit. So it was just like, for the stream, I cannot watch this. I showed it to her. It's like, cool. Now you know something that I don't. Wow, this really sucks. Why did I do it to myself?
Especially someone you live with.
I know, right? Because then every time I just kind of hear, yeah, I keep on hearing her tiptoe from side to side and be like, I know something you don't. I know something you don't.
Oh mate, actually, I was looking forward to talking to you about it, but when I saw you message, I was like, oh fuck.
I mean, but yeah, but now we get to talk about it, and oh my god, I have so many questions about it.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I love the man. The man looks so cool.
Oh yeah.
And the whole gliding, you know.
There you go.
Oh, that does look like a lot of fun. You know.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. I didn't ever. I always play Monster. Well, actually, Steve ever played Monster Hunter myself, you know, on PlayStation. I never got fully into it, and I would like to, because it's a game that does seem. No, but I got lucky. I got lucky with that deal, so I could actually buy Monster Hunter World.
Right, without a doubt.
Yeah, that was a fantastic deal, and I was like, oh hell yeah.
Oh, it's a crazy great deal. Don't get me wrong, and like
Oh
now
yeah, definitely.
it's
I mean,
and
now it's on offer again. Yeah.
yeah, and of course for anyone who does not know out there right now, Capcom has an insane deals on all the different kinds of games right now. So
Ooh,
Monster
good,
Hunter
good.
right now is like stupid cheap for buying World,
Actually,
Rise, or any of them.
for anyone on PlayStation, I do actually believe they've got some good deals on some of the DLC for Monster Hunter right now as well.
I wouldn't
So,
doubt it.
all of the versions, I think. You know.
Yeah. Basically, any game out there that has a Capcom license to it is probably got like an insane sale to it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's it, isn't it? I mean, you know, Capcom's always been kind of solid. You know, they've been around for years as well.
Oh yeah. I mean, they did pretty good with my boy Mega Man X.
Right, man. I remember playing the original Street Fighter. Fuck.
But yeah, I'm very happy about that. And of course, I'm very happy to go back into Monster Hunter World again. It's like basically a playlist style. Which
you know, we ought to get back on it ourselves, mate. You know, have a couple sessions. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Damn. It's the weirdest thing is gaming wise for me recently is that one of my mods that well you met, you remember Guardian?
Yeah, I remember Guardian. Yeah,
yeah, well, I don't know. Because I'm not really well, we're not. She's on a bit high herself. I've barely seen her or spoken to her for a long time.
Yeah.
And it's like the weirdest thing for me because we used to like some Destiny sessions and whatnot, and just and it's just weird not doing that now. So I think she's in a bit of a well, last time I spoke to her, I know she was ill. She'd been going through some shit. So, you know, so it seems like everything's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, but weirdest thing for me right now is Pazzy. I'm involved in a stream.
Oh man, you're involved in the greatest JK play stream ever. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, let's face it. The first time me and you actually ever played together was literally on one of your streams on Dauntless.
It was actually this one right here because we were playing Dauntless together.
It was. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And that's when Tanya could be.
Oh yeah.
Be the one that goes to camp.
Yeah, I've still been meaning to ask Tiny if they wanted to be able to join like our Dauntless DM group.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, I thought they was in there.
I didn't think
Are they in there?
I didn't send the invite just yet. I mean to ask. No, they're not in there just yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know why, but I thought there was in there. I honestly thought there was in there.
Yeah, no. Yeah, basically at this point now it's just like I gotta actually like bring in Tiny because I feel like Tiny would be like
God,
be okay.
no, they aren't there. Damn.
Yeah.
I tell you something though. That first Ascendant, I didn't. I played about 8 hours of it, but. But I actually had a lot of fun with it. I think it could be one that's gonna be a lot of fun.
I mean.
Oh, fuck it, right.
Yeah, it does look like
From
a
what
really
I've played
good
of
game.
it, I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it for what we've played. It's gonna be nice PvP cross-play, I think, as well. So that's PvP, not PvP.
Yeah, and then someone was also saying that might be a free-to-play game as well.
Oh no, always definitely free to play.
Oh shit! All right, you know what? I think I might be into that.
It says the description of it is a free-to-play cross-platform third-person looter shooter, and you know I like looter shooters.
See, I played a few genres of looter shooters, and like the one that I played with the most was the oh, there that goes.
Borderlands.
Borderlands was a good one. I played that one quite commonly. It was actually Outriders. I have one streamer.
Okay.
Yeah, I have one game from Outriders that I actually like played the most of. And he down. There he goes.
He did. He's landed on me, bastard.
I know. I think I got to upgrade you into a new place because some of these guys are taking down too quickly.
Sorry about that.
No, you're all good. You're all good. I mean, without a doubt, I hope that the cough goes away like sooner than later.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting better slowly but surely. It's not as bad, or you know, and I'm looking forward to when it does go away.
Right. You just got to keep on drinking like some water that's got a little bit of honey into it. Chewing on some pineapple every now and then. What do we got? Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I've got some. I'm not sure what this cough medicine I've got to order right now. Like mentally tough thing, and it reminds me of I'm not sure. Some sweets, some like a mentally type of sweets, which usually black. I can't tell. Oh, okay, I can't really fucking think how to even describe it.
Is it like a licorice flavor?
It might, not licorice. No, it's when I was a kid. This I can't remember what it's called. Sweets, a bit like chewy sweets type of thing, not jellies, but chewy. You know, black. It was black, and it tastes exact. Yeah, basically, yeah, and it tastes exact like that fucking.
Nice.
So it's not a horrible taste. At least.
That's actually the good thing. You know what? That's okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm also gonna bump us up to a new level.
There's some. Yeah, let's go, mate. Let's go. I'm definitely. I am a. We don't wake up the kids.
No.
Yeah. There's this this medicine was called honey, lemon, and glycerin for throats. And I tell you something, I could have drank that without being ill. That was so nice.
Ah, very nice.
Oh
man.
First, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I can easily drink this. Recreation.
Good stuff. We might have enough time. What's that?
Right.
We're going over to a shock escalation. We're going to a shock escalation, but I doubt we're going to be able to do this ether surge in time, but let's see what happens. Because basically we just got to wait around to see if like we can fill up the rest of the party. Oh, hello, other person.
Sorry.
Yeah, oh, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Coffee. Yeah, some kitty bean juice.
I do appreciate some good bean juice, especially the coffee variety.
No, it's I'll tell you what, right? I still find it so fucking weird. I'm drinking deep. Oh, hello, big boy.
Yep.
Who's talking? Do you mind?
I know, right?
You're so rude. Fuck.
There we go. One down. I don't know. Maybe we actually will be able to take this out before a shock escalation will actually happen. How about that?
Hell yeah.
Usually low levels like these don't last for very long. Well, they're gonna last long apparently.
Oh, are they bored? They're not bored.
Roly-poly bacon bits?
Yeah. Ooh, bacon.
I know, right?
Okay, I've got a question. I've got to ask this because only because the other day do you know your McDonald's over there, right? Do you know what is the bacon like there when they're baking? Over here, it looks like it's been dropped in the frying pan and just come straight back out again.
Bacon right on over here. You got different kind of like varieties to it.
McDonald's. I know that, but I'm saying McDonald's specifically when they do the bacon, they cook the bacon.
When McDonald's do with the bacons?
Yeah, I gotta ask. Is it actually decent or is it disgusting and stringy?
No, not really. It's kind of like if you just kind of layered some paper and just kind of like slather bacon grease on paper. If I'm being 100%
okay, so
honest.
it's basically like exactly the same idea. I was like, oh, I was killed. I wasn't sure if it was just over people.
Yeah, it's just basically it's just like yeah, it kind of looks like bacon, I suppose. And you just go crunch, and you're just like, yeah.
Exactly. Thing is, I don't know about yourself. I'm very particular about how my bacon is.
Mhm.
And theirs is like I hate it if it's stringy. I can't eat it. It's just it makes me feel sick.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, because the only reason for that is because this sounds disgusting, but because of sometimes I found this out. And I started really despising. Once when I had it stringy, I went to swallow it and it was still attached a bit in my mouth.
Oh, you had one of those kind of situations.
Yeah, so it got stuck in my throat and a bit was in my mouth. So at that point, that put me off completely. And I wasn't a massive fan of stringy bacon anyway, but I would eat it, you know. But then when that situation happened, I was like, no, up that.
Oh, that is very fair. That is 100% fair, because it's like just enough in order. It's just like you could probably swallow, but then it's just like it'll trigger a gag reflex if you're not careful. Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah.
Because like I can really go either way. Because like I can go for a bacon slice that is like a little bit more chewy to it.
Yeah.
Something that's got a little bit more crispy to it, depending on like how I want to apply bacon to something.
Yeah.
But yeah, when it's stringy, it's just like no, a little bit too much.
Exactly. I mean, it's like it's just so weird. And the moment that happened, I was like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
So, you know, whenever I do, I tell my family, I was like, my mum once, she likes it a bit crispy. And I have to tell my family, so I said, if you don't do it crispy, I'm not fucking eating it. She's like, oh really? I was like, yeah.
Yeah. So everyone in chat, how do you like your baking done?
Yeah.
What's your level of
I love
crispiness?
bacon.
Bacon is pretty good.
As a friend of mine, a female friend of mine said, which made me laugh actually. We were discussing this particular subject.
Yeah.
And they said we like the crisp, not the flop.
I mean, that's pretty accurate.
It is, yeah. I just cracked up. I was like, yeah.
You know what?
I've never heard it. I've never heard it before. He just.
Nope.
I was like, that is actually accurate. We were discussing how when I was saying about I had some bacon on some pizza, which I do like bacon on pizza.
Oh yeah.
But the bacon wasn't cooked to, it was a bit disgusting cook.
It wasn't to a good enough level.
Cook on it, I was like, ew. Yeah, as they said, it was the flop and not the yeah. So, you're the flash right now, seriously. Oh, this is a Chucky boy.
There you go. That's what I was waiting for. Yep. He's a big boy. He's dead now.
Yeah.
And now we move on to the next target out of there.
What we got here then? Do you know, I always can't help but go for the rear. Hero's Cole's not a bad one, really.
And hello, Icarus Dash. Welcome on in, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's see.
Welcome on in.
Let's see. Let me get this spelled right. I want to make sure that that's spelled right. So we'll get one of these going on right there. That should be.
If you want to, I could sign it out for you.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, there you are. Hey, welcome on. How you doing? So happy to have you here. If you by chance happen to be a streamer, or do you enjoy Dauntless by chance? Either way, welcome on in. I am your co-op variety streamer that also does a little bit of Monster Hunter and Dauntless. And yeah. And I am currently playing with Corvinus Reaper.
Hello.
Yeah.
Someone on a bit of a high try now.
There's a small little hiatus until you make sure that you're properly healthy and ready to go again.
Yeah. But on the plus side, like the last game I played was I did get a bollock shot, so, you know.
Yeah. And I do play a lot, not a streamer. Perfect. That's one dead.
I'm pretty sure the enemy did defeat it. That's fair enough.
Oh yeah. Pump.
I'm fucking driving. Pissing me off.
Just waiting for my best.
See, I've got your. Oh wait, shit, he's lost it. I thought you were fucking dead. I couldn't find him. Okay, I'm here.
Don't worry, I got him.
I got a hit at least. It's fine.
There we go. Yep. And oops, booted. Oh hey, I was watching it earlier on another stream with Icarus Jack. Ah yes, hello everyone. Wow, so happy to. This is a cool opportunity. The idea of like people just be able to just kind of like get together through other people. This is awesome. But hey, welcome on in, everybody. Yeah. So basically,
yeah. Well,
absolutely, yeah. So you're building around the decay is cool. So no, I am everywhere and nowhere at all. Everybody. Either way, please welcome on in.
I'm semi-new. Well, I guess I'm not that new anymore.
Mm-hmm.
The way this came about was me and Fazzy here was trying to. Remember, we was trying to find a game we could all play.
Yes.
All together, and then.
Ooh. Hey.
I was like, oh, well, what?
The Reaper. We got a Destiny player as well. That's awesome. I myself am not exactly a Destiny player. I tried playing it a long time ago, and it was just like I can't keep up with the expansions, and it was kind of like slowly kind of losing me as a whole. So I kind of like traded off from it. But when it comes to Dauntless and Monster Hunter, those are definitely my strong suits, and I am more than happy to be able to like show people like all different kinds of gameplay for that one in particular. And yeah, it's a little bit about me. I'm also the chef for the group, and basically I want to be able to find games that like we can all have fun together, which is why I introduced myself as a co-op streamer in particular. So of course, anybody out there who would also like to be able to play along and like join on into my Discord with me, where we have a bunch of other Discord like Dauntless players, Monster Hunter streamers. Please, that is my link right now there. Would love to be able to have you as part of the community, and of course, follows will definitely always push you. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome on in. That is awesome. I love it. Earlier today, actually, tonight, yeah. Earlier in this stream in particular, I did not actually watch the Monster Hunter Wilds trailer that was on the Game Awards last week. So now I actually got to like show it, like, or see it, like, for the first time myself, and I am so excited to be able to actually like see it. And then we're not going to be seeing anything until 2025 for the game release, supposedly. But Monster Hunter Wilds is so good, and I am so excited to be able to like play that when I get the chance. I go by Bulba in game. My Twitch handle is just different, so I can be stealthy. Oh, I see. Well, okay, without a doubt. Bulba in game. Mine is JKPodcast in the Epic launcher, so it's the same anywhere. So no matter what, that's how you can find me with relative ease. I'll chat over here just by a hot second. With relative ease. Huh? I'm right. I jumped ahead. I'm not gonna go into the fight just yet.
Oh, can you hear me now? Can you?
Yep.
Okay. Do you know? I was you know, this was the most annoying thing. I was saying to Oopsie there about being a hunter mate. On Destiny when they said the Destiny player, I was like, you know, well, I'm a hunter mate, don't hate me. I just fucking proper chat.
I tried playing as
and then I was like,
let's see, what are the classes? I played as I think it was a hunter, and then I was just like, no, you know what? I kind of enjoy it more as a warlock.
See, what I was saying, basically I was saying, I was a hunter main, and I did create a warlock in honor of Lance Reddick.
Yeah.
Even though I know he voiced a Titan Vanguard Zavala.
Yeah.
But I knew, but he mained a warlock on the game when he played. So I literally created an awoken warlock because he voiced an awoken Titan. So you know.
Yeah, I also want Zavala. I need to actually look at that. To take over the role as Commander Zavala in Destiny 2. I wanted to because like I'm really sorry about the passing for Commander Zavala's voice actor in the game, and I saw that Keith David was going to be taking up on that one.
Which I was glad about, Georgia, because I mean, Keith David is a fantastic actor and voice actor. I'm glad he didn't get anybody, and from what I've heard, he's got a similar type of voice.
Yes. Listening to the little bit of an interview that was going on between Keith David and the people, like he's got a very, very strong voice, which is like, I was almost taken aback there because I was just like, you know, it's like not that Christopher Judge would actually need like another role, but like Christopher Judge would have also been up there. But since I heard Keith David, I was like, okay, you know what, Keith David, you know what, perfect. You know what? Not gonna complain. I don't think anyone can complain.
He did the voice of what was it?
Kratos.
The cartoon gargoyles.
Oh, what? Gargoyles?
Remember the cartoon gargoyles?
Oh shit! What?
Keith David voiced the leader. I can't remember his name.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Keith David voiced him. I didn't know that either until I looked at his credits. I was like, holy fuck, he voiced him? That's it.
Keith David, Gargoyles. Did he play the main character? Yeah, he played the main gargoyle.
Yeah. I had no clue either. I had no clue. Yeah. That's it, Goliath, yeah. And when I found that, I was like, holy fuck.
I'm also seeing a picture of Keith David along with a picture of Arbiter from Halo.
Yes, he did. He voiced Arbiter, that is true.
Holy shit, Keith David, hang on, I need to know more about you. What's going on? You have all these...
He's a renowned voice actor. He's done so many voice roles.
Okay,
some of them I didn't even know about.
Okay, but you know what? In that case, that makes sense if he actually was from the Halo series and now he's going over to Destiny.
Yep.
You know what? That totally makes sense.
Yep. And I found out he would voice Arbiter, because I have played Halo. I played Halo.
Oh, I love
I may be a
Halo.
PlayStation player.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I may be a PlayStation player, but at one point in my life, I managed to play Halo games, and I enjoyed them. I played 1, 2, 3, ODST and Reach.
I think ODST is still my favorite title. I mean, Reach is so great, but I love ODST.
I actually really enjoyed sorry, one we supposed to play the game, aren't we? I really enjoyed Reach, I must admit.
Yeah.
You know, I always enjoyed playing the Spartans. You know, but yeah.
Yeah.
I always said that the only reason I would ever get Xbox is just for the Halo game.
I mean, I did have an Xbox 360 for a good long time, for sure, and that was the whole reason why.
Yeah.
I played 3 ODST Reach on that same system for a good long time.
If I remember rightly, wasn't 3 the last one that Bungie did?
You know, I don't know. I can't answer that one.
I think it is. I think Halo 3 is the last Halo that Bungie did.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone in chat possibly know that answer?
Yeah, that would be a good one. That would be good to know. That would be good. Actually, I kind of picked the wrong. But okay, it's fine.
Yeah, I would say anything with lifesteal, attack speed, or crit chance is a good one. And oh my God, Adaram! Hello.
Adaram.
I'm gonna back off from this fight here really quickly.
Wait, where are you?
Right here.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Hang on, I'm just gonna wait just right on over here, so that way we can talk to this. Adaram, hello, welcome on in. Okay, let's go ahead and just do this really quickly.
Oh, fuck.
Yo, what is up? And D-Rock, hello. Oh my God, we got all the friends going right on in here. Yo, what is up, everybody? Adaram, thank you so much for raiding on over to me and choosing me as your raid target. Your community is safe over here. 1 a.m. stream for 6 hours. No one was here. No one was here. No, you heard it. You heard from no one was there. No one was here. Okay. Just want to make sure everyone is clear on that one. But everyone,
that's fair.
Thank you so much for coming on in. Adaram, thank you so much for choosing me as your raid target. And congratulations on 6 hours. It's not easy to do, without a doubt. And for everyone who does not know me, I am JKPazzy. I am your Monster Hunter Dauntless co-op variety streamer. You can definitely expect a lot of Monster Hunter in particular, and along with a little bit of Dauntless and a little bit of variety, as long as it has some cooperative gameplay along with it. How's it going, JKP? Oh my God, you guys, it has been absolutely amazing. Let me tell you what, I got to see, let's go ahead and just take this out really quickly. But, everyone out there, we got to see Monster Hunter Wilds trailer that I did not get to see yet. So let me go, I am playing right here with Corvidus Reaper at the moment.
Hello.
Yes, we're gonna take out these guys really quickly, and then we'll do some talk. Support for the community, absolutely, and always appreciate a lot of good community support, as always, without a doubt. I'm just gonna go ahead and just try to get these guys taken out as quickly as I can. Yep. I'm just gonna go ahead and thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh my God, we'll go back over to Ramsgate, and then I'll be able to like talk with everyone. Okay.
Go back to Ramsgate, cook up some steaks.
Working on it.
You are the chef after all.
Yep, without a doubt. Okay, there's the one. Oops.
Wait, is that dead? Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Oh, he's over there. Hang on. We're just gonna take him out really quickly. And now he's done. Okay. Working on strikers now on the second account and doing a reforge. Okay. So here we go. While we're very quickly on over here, Adaram, we get you a shout out right on over there. Let's see. No one was there. Thank you so much for the follow. D-Rock, always good to see you, friend. How you doing? Oh, well, D-Rock, we meet again. Oh my God, Icarus also knows D-Rock as well. What the hell? Wow, look at this. This is awesome. Welcome on in, everybody. And, oh my God, Bubbles, thank you so much for the follow, friend. And, oops, it booted. I know everyone. Oh, everyone knows an Icarus. Wow, look at this. Guys. Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follows. Everyone. Jeez Louise, heavens to Betsy. This is amazing. This is like amazing support that's already happening here. Guys, welcome on in. Okay. So yes, I was doing some Monster Hunter World. I did 800 hours on the PlayStation, and I am starting Monster Hunter World over again on the PC. And I'm like, because it's one of my favorite games and I really did enjoy it. And earlier today, we started up the JK podcast, something where we get to talk about game news, tech news, and any sort of other news that's interesting out there. And in this community, everyone knows everyone. Awesome. Yeah. It definitely does seem like it, without a doubt. And on top of that, we got to also like go through Monster Hunter World, saw some of the trailers for the upcoming games that are going to be happening through the Game Awards, and then last but not least, I got to actually watch the Monster Hunter Wilds trailer for the first time into a live reaction onto the stream. And oh my god, I cannot wait for 2025 to be able to actually play that one because it just looks so good. It looks like a sequel to Monster Hunter World. It has a symbol of the Tale of Five. It looks like that we might actually have more endemic life. Open world. The mounts are absolutely crazy. I love it. Like, there's so much of it that's like going on with it. In this community, everyone knows everyone, or me as a mod somewhere. I mean, that all just works. It all just works just fine. But in any sort of regards, like, please, welcome on in, everybody. Happy to have you here. Yes, I will do my best as a Dauntless player, and of course, like, I'm definitely much more when it comes to a Monster Hunter streamer, without a doubt. But regardless, everyone, like, happy that you're all here, happy that we can hang out together. And of course, if there is anyone that still would like to hang out and play with us, I might stream for like a half an hour longer-ish. It kind of depends because, like, we've been definitely going on for a good long while for a Monday stream. Boy, howdy.
Yeah, 5 hours.
Yeah.
5 hours.
5 hours on a Monday, that's not easy for me. God, I want it to be.
Mate, Mondays are never easy, let's face it.
Yep, Garfield knew it all along. Garfield just had it. He understood it.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, but yeah, on top of that, like, with the rest of everything that's been going on, I am also the chef of the group, so if the JKPodcast restaurant was open, what would you all like to order? The menu is an
I've already ordered mine.
I think the response that I got out of that is everything. Come on, hands are open. Come on, bring it in. I was like, yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. I'll just go ahead.
Yeah. See, with Pazzy here, I've got this image. If I ever went over to America and I met Pazzy, I've got a feeling just be a fucking cheeseburger with her waiting. It's like, hey, off.
I
like,
mean,
oh,
yeah.
Bad time. I only ordered this months ago.
Ramen always slaps at midnight. Let's go. I have so many different kinds of photos of ramen that are in my Discord. Like, I have so many different kinds of photos of all the different kinds of ramen that I've had.
He does.
And of course, the most recent intro that I actually did put in there was, in fact, let me go ahead and just do one of these. Okay. Basically, I love to survive on soups and all kinds. Oh, you're actually in luck, because tomorrow I'm going to be doing a baked potato soup. That is one of my JK Pazzy classics.
But how are you doing the baked potato? Are you doing it the American way or the English way?
I would not actually know the difference between the two. But we
do. The only reason I say it's because of squid. He saw how we did it over here, and he saw how crispy the skin was, and he asked me about it. And what I did, I sent him over a recipe for a classic baked potato.
Yes.
You know, and or as we call it, a jacket potato. And so he asked me about it. So I sent him over a recipe for a classic jacket potato some time ago. And then he came back to me and said, "Oh, I did what you said.
Yeah.
But it didn't come out as crispy. It was nice. It was really nice." So I said, "Listen, hang on." So what I did, I went and asked my mum. And I thought, well, she's mum. She's always done baked jacket potatoes. And I came back to the system, right? When you get this done, when you get it out, put it back in for a bit longer. I said, did you cut it? Did you wrap it in foil? I was like, yeah.
What I found out that worked out very well for a super, super crispy tomato is to get the the potatoes cut into quarters and give them a good proper steaming. You can leave skin on or skin off, doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
And then
Definitely.
get an oven going with a pan and some oil like heating up, ready to go. So as soon as the potatoes are done steaming, are done in the boiler, you would take those. You would just put them right into the hot oil, put it back into the oven, keep on rotating it like every 15, 20 minutes or so. So that way, like, it'll start getting crispy up on all sides. It is amazing. It is like a crispy French fry, but it's like in a quarter. So it turns into like a mashed potato bite with a crispy exterior. Like, it's so good.
Okay.
So good.
This is I'm in conversations end up being about food.
Okay, here's the thing. Everyone out there, when it comes to a JK Pazzi stream, you can always guarantee it's going to be talks about food.
Yeah.
Like, sorry if I make people hungry. That's just how I do.
It's like, mate, do you know what? I'm used to that. I've been used to that for 10 years.
Yeah. Like, okay.
I had this friend of mine, actually over 10 years now. Shit. Has it really been that long?
Have fun rest of the stream.
Anyway, sorry.
I was just about to pull up my Discord for everyone to check out really quickly on my food section, just because I have like all the different kinds of stuff. Yeah, like this is my Discord right on over here.
Yeah, wait, but now I need to.
Gonna eat. I was gonna eat and wait, but now I have to make some food. Yep. I mean, with my ramen bowl right on over here. This is actually with my bone broth that I've made. Like, I made a 12-hour simmer bone broth with pork bones, chicken bones, and turkey bones. And that was my base for a ramen, along with the green onions, poached egg, mushroom, some seaweed, and some chicken bits that I was able to, like, pull the meat off of the bones and be able to use those. And that was so tasty. All the different bone broth. This was I'd say a 12-hour simmer. I started this like sometime like around 5 p.m. one night, and then I finished it off 5 p.m. next morning. I meant wait to eat. It's 1 a.m. here. Gotcha.
Well, I got you beat there, Adam.
Just a little bit, because it's now 5 or 6 now on your location, right?
It's it's 6 a.m. for me.
Oh yeah, this is also the one where it's just like, here's my English breakfast. How do you think? It was just like, that's a Scottish breakfast.
Yeah.
I played to 6 a.m. as well, seeing the sunrise before I log out. Yikes! Let's see. Can I find it possibly?
Actually, do you know? Am I following you? No, I'm not following you. What I am now.
There you go, right on over there.
There you go, Adam. I've dropped you a follow.
Yep. And again, here's one of my classic ramen bowls because I just love ramen and I love being able to like make it. One of these times I'll actually make it like a proper tonkatsu ramen, but for now this is kind of like what I got going on, and I'm kind of happy with it still. But all in all, a little bit of my Discord. Yeah. So therefore, if anyone, once again, if you'd like to be able to like check out my Discord, want to be able to hang out over there, there's another link right on over there for you, so that way you'd be able to join in as well.
Right. Are we doing another hunt before we call it?
Yeah, we'll do one more.
Yep. Yeah, go on. Let's do another hunt. No, I'm definitely calling it because that'll be 6:30.
Yeah, it'll probably be like 1:30, and I might be actually. Unfortunately, I got work. Otherwise, I'd be streaming for like way longer if I could. And I made a mistake. So I guess get the mass mission. There we go. It'll just be the two of us. It'll be super fast. We won't have to worry about it. Heading to bed, but hope to catch up soon. Absolutely. And thank you so much for also doing the follow. Pooted as well. Thank you so much for joining on in. Have a very lovely night. Thanks for the follow. Just stream for the fun of it. When there are really English streamers playing when I do. Gives the community something to chat with. And Mystic Rain, hello. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Happy to have you here. Do you happen to be a Dauntless player as well? Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Here we go. Get one of these, get one of these, and get one of those, get one of these. Thank you, thank you. All good and good to be here, and I am. Hell yeah! Everybody out there, what is your weapon of choice when it comes to some Dauntless? And
Also, no worries there, Adam. You can ask Pazzy. You know, actually, a lot of people in. Well, where's this community? Actually, just all our community kind of think I'm a vampire. It's like, I thought you're a vampire. You don't sleep. I do sleep. Just
oh my god. Yep. Hammers and rep spikes. Yeah, I mean, the Warpike is what I usually would play because it was very similar to the Insect Glaive from the Monster Hunter series. But I've kind of been leaning a little bit more towards the Chain Blades at the moment. I've just been really enjoying those so much. Especially now that I can actually hit with the casual just 10,000 damage. I know I could probably hit way harder if I actually did a Tempest build. But also, a Bastion build is a lot of fun currently. Hammer time. Hammer is the best. It's oonga booga big and it's oonga booga strong. And when you choose a hammer, you can't go boonga wrong.
Well, okay, Pazzy. Are you going to record that for a single?
No, that was actually it was actually from a YouTuber called Scout Falco. He rips on Insect Glaive so hard, but he loves the hammer. And so it's just like anytime that's like anyone talks about weapons with him, it's always hammer is the best. So it's just like at one point he did a Monster Hunter weapon tier list where it's just like he ranked all the different kinds of weapons from Monster Hunter, and as rank he was just basically put down the hammer, but he couldn't just say, you know, it's hammer's obviously the best. He had to use a song with it, so it's just like hammer is the best. It's ooga booga big and it's ooga booga strong, and when you choose the hammer you can't go booga wrong.
That's fair. Do you know, I've actually never been a fan of hammers on games, to be honest with you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've always been more partial to a sword or, you know, or daggers or something like that, you know, or a bow, you know, long range type thing. Yeah. I do like going ranged.
I mean, obviously.
You know, can't be, you know, so much fun to do with sniping or go bows, you know. Like, yeah.
Oh yeah, because like with a bow, it's just like it's quick and simple. You're at range.
Oh yeah.
Hang on. I'm a little stuck. There we go. Where'd he go? Get over here.
He landed on me.
There's one.
Oh, okay.
And here you go.
He did? No, he did.
Not yet, but he's very close.
Oh yeah, there's the health. I couldn't remember where the health was.
Now he is. And
oh,
there we go. Yeah, we're just as
we're
doing
what we got.
Squad goals, Paragon blessings, defeated critical strike chance. I do like that. I do like more damage. I do like more damage over here too.
Yeah, more damage is always good, but it's also good.
Yeah.
I have a breath of life just because, you know.
Yeah.
Life.
If you're lucky enough, you can get a Torgadoro's stagger increase and then Lady Luck's barrage. It is such a lethal combo. Alright. Shrug over here.
Yeah, this guy reminds you of what's that Ankylosaurus, anyone else? Yeah, definitely. What do you reckon, Paddy?
He looks like a turtle.
Yeah, that armored turtle. Just reminds me of fucking dinosaur. That one with the big fucking hammer on tail. You know.
Yeah. Boink. 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 Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
I know, right?
What a dick.
Oh, we decided just to carve up with just quite a few pieces up. And he's almost done. Oh my god. All of a sudden, he was just like went into just like a proper just, stop it, please. No, I'm dead. Yeah, it was just basically that one time in Lethal Company where Kitty just like decided to slap me with a stop sign until I'm dead. It was so stupid.
I'm not joking, because when I saw that, I literally cracked fucking laugh so much.
Good. Because you know what? That's all I can ask for.
I mean, you know, and there was that moment where I was like, Kitty, fucking idiot. After I saw him, cracked.
I mean, it was
funny as well.
It was
and
so...
like I said, I would have done the same thing. I wouldn't be able to help myself.
Yeah.
I mean, I was playing Dying Light 1 with these friends.
Yeah.
And they were running by me with a propane tank, and I was the genius who thought it would be funny as fuck and fantastic idea to whack one of the propane tanks. That's really fast. So he was like, "Oh fuck, you bastard!" You know,
hey, that's one
so
down.
yeah, you kind of.
Got him. And here you go. That is done. That's it.
Did you play Dying Light?
That's the last one. We're all good.
Last one?
That's it. No more.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just funny as fuck, you know.
I chose a quick and easy one because it's just like, this is more of like the casual hangout time, but also we gotta make sure to be responsible and go to bed.
That's fair.
Because
I understand what you mean, 100%. It's 6:18, so heading on a high note, you know. Oh, fuck.
High note, casual note, all good notes.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, that stops on there, fucking hell, fantastic. I would do the same thing just because. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like the thing with the propane tank with that friend of mine. I mean, he didn't kill him, but it just like ran past him and just whacked it, and it started to. Would have blew up, killed him basically.
Right.
I'm not sure if you played Dying Light or not though.
I played a little bit of it. I played like about 4 hours into it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, if you hit a propane tank, like the flame will come out and eventually explode. So.
Nice.
So I whacked him when he ran past, and he was like, "Oh fuck, you bastard!"
I did the left. I did the leave.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. Yeah. Yeah. What do you like to say? It's 6:19 now, so I see your ending stream.
Yeah. It is time for me to depart, but I will hang out just for a little bit longer over here with everyone.
No worries. And I'm going to turn the PlayStation off and hop out of the Discord chat so you can say goodbye to your friends here, your community.
All right. As always, it was wonderful fun to be able to hang out and play with you. So
yeah, it's been a while. It has been a while. So yeah, as always, thank you so much for having me. I had a fucking blast. Next time you do your proper Dauntless stream, a long one, I will definitely try and join on that one.
Sweet. All right.
Okay. Thank you for having me. And everybody, if you don't follow Pazzy here, seriously, what are you waiting for? It's fucking awesome, as you can see. And on that note, I shall catch you all later.
All right. Take it easy. Have a good night, friend.
Bye.
Bye. There we go. And then, of course, very, very quickly for everyone out there, make sure you check out A Reaper when you possibly can, because he is also a very, very wonderful streamer, awesome friend. And it's been a lot of good fun to be able to play with him. Like, finally, too, because it's like, when we were all hopping on over to PC, he had a PlayStation and was like wanting to play with us, so that was when Dauntless actually came to the rescue, and the crossplay was absolutely wonderful. So yeah, before I go, like, obviously I want to be able to say like a few things too, specifically this on over here, because this is the game that means absolutely so, like, Monster Hunter World is a game that meant so much to me, especially with Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate that was on the DS. And now that we actually got to see the Game Awards, Capcom finally was able to talk a little bit more about Wilds, and we got to see this trailer right on over here. This is supposed to be like, because World meant so much to me, knowing that Wilds over here is actually going to be a direct sequel from the World and Iceborne games, I cannot be happier. And like, there is little bits of pieces here and there on everything. And it's like, obviously, if anyone out here is a Monster Hunter streamer, or a player, that plays along either on PlayStation or PC, I have World and Iceborne on both of those systems. Please reach out to me. I would love to be able to do some hunts with you and hang out with you, without a doubt. But we got to, this is my first time where I actually got to see this trailer, and I cannot be happier with it. I cannot wait to see what else that we actually get off of this gameplay. And God, I just cannot wait. Like, I really cannot wait. First I'm gonna do this, and then I gotta do this over here. There. Everything about this just looks so good, and I just cannot wait to see more of it. But what I'm gonna do right now is we gotta go find ourselves a raid target, and who actually might be on out there. We gotta go find out. Let's see. So let me go right on over here, and all of this is just so exciting. So happy. So let's see who we got. I haven't done a reach out over to this friend over here in particular. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. So right on over here, very quickly, it's a raid time. You are absolutely right about that, friend. It is time for a raid, so let's get that going and underway. First, I need to disconnect from here. Good. And Twitch down over here. Okay. So everyone, hold on to your seats. We're going to be doing a raid right on over here very quickly. A good friend of ours is currently playing Lethal Company, and her name is Amber the Rambler. Awesome streamer, great horror streamer, and a good friend. Lethal Company has been an insane amount of fun, and I cannot wait to actually do some more. You can definitely expect that on Friday when I do a collaboration effort with Katie Lady 91, so please be on the lookout for that. And above all else, everyone, if you do love the stream and you want to be able to help out and you want to support us, please consider hitting the follow button so that way you guys know when I am live next. Next up would be my Discord one last time. If anyone would like to be able to join in the community there as well, please consider joining on in. We'd love to have you there, where we have all different kinds of ways to interact with everyone. Food channel, that is always like anytime that I have some sort of wizard craft in the kitchen, I'll be sure to put up some photos there. Along with game recommendations, anything between on and off stream, a game that you want to see me play or play along with me, please. I want to hear all different kinds of recommendations and feedback. And last but not least, let me go ahead and just pull up all my socials, so that way when you guys, if you want to check out other places I'm at, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and basically on my Discord, that link tree right there will pop you right on over there. So, raid time, it is time for a raid time. We're going to be checking out Amber the Rambler on Lethal Companies. This has been an awesome stream. JKPodcast. I'm gonna be bringing that back, and Monster Hunter Mondays. Monster Mondays is always a good time where you're gonna be able to catch me with that one. And then we got a few other things that are also along the way. But regardless, everyone, you're awesome. I am so happy that we were able to hang out this time around, and I cannot wait to see you next time. Thank you so much for coming on by. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Absolutely, you're amazing people. And now it is time for me to go to bed. So it is now time for us to depart. Everyone, thank you so much, and I will see you next time. Be safe, drink your water, and rest easy. Later, everybody. Bye. Bye.